Hey there, my dear one. It's me, just dropping in to remind you that I am breathing new life into your hope and dream. Yeah, I know sometimes it feels like those dreams got stuck. Like they're buried under a pile of not right now, or maybe later. But guess what? I'm right here, blowing fresh breath into them. Can you feel it? That little spark? That's me, stirring things up inside you. Whispering, hey, don't give up. You know, it's okay if your dreams look different than when you first imagined them. Sometimes I reshape them gently, like a potter with clay. Because I see the bigger picture, the one you can't quite see yet. Have you ever noticed how a seed doesn't grow overnight? It takes time, the right weather, and a bit of patience. Your dreams are like that seed. They need nurturing. And I'm here to water them with hope and light, dog. Do you ever wonder if your dreams are still alive? Or maybe you've started doubting they even matter anymore. I want you to know they matter to me deeply. Every little hope you've tucked away, every wish that's made you smile in the dark, I'm holding them close. I'm breathing new life into those dreams because you are worth it. Your dreams are worth it. Hey, while we're chatting, if you're feeling a little spark right now, why not hit that like button? It's a small way to say, yeah, I'm ready to let these dreams live again. I'm right here cheering you on, and it feels good to know you're with me on this journey. Sometimes you might feel stuck in the same place, like you're spinning your wheel. But that's just part of the process. I'm working behind the scenes in ways you can't always see. It's like when you're waiting for a sunrise, you might only see the dark. But I'm painting the sky with colors you'll soon wake up to. Your hopes and dreams are stirring, even if you don't feel it yet. Have you thought about what new dreams might be budding inside you? Maybe some old ones have faded, and that's okay. I'm here to bring fresh ideas, new passions, and unexpected joys your way. Sometimes I surprise you with paths you never planned on, but they lead to beautiful places. What's one dream you'd love to see come alive right now? Tell me in the comments. I want to hear all about it. You don't have to carry the weight of your dreams alone. I'm your strength when you feel weak, your light when things seem dark. When doubt creeps in, just remember, I'm whispering courage into your heart. You're never alone in this. I've got your back, always. And here's something else. You don't have to have everything figured out. Sometimes it's enough to just breathe and trust that I'm guiding you step by step. It's like walking through a forest. You don't see the entire path at once, but you trust the next step will bring you closer to where you're meant to be. I want you to pause for a moment. Take a deep breath. Can you feel that? That's the breath of new life being breathed into your dreams right now. It's soft, steady, full of promise. Hold on to that feeling. It's real. It's happening. So what's been holding your dreams back? Fear, doubt, past failures? I see all of that, and I'm here to say, it's okay to let those go. They don't define you. You are more than your setback. I'm breathing new life into you, into your hopes, into your future. If this message is lifting your spirit, even a little, why not share it with a friend who might need to hear it too? We're in this together, and sometime a little reminder for me can be just what someone needs to keep going. Remember, your dreams don't have an expiration date. They don't vanish because time passes. They're alive as long as I am, and I am forever. So keep holding on, keep believing. I'm right here, breathing new life into every hope you've ever held. You might ask, God, how do I keep the faith when it feels like nothing's changing? That's a great question. The answer is simple but powerful. Keep showing up. Keep dreaming. Keep trusting me, even when the road seems long. Because every breath I breathe into your dreams is moving you forward. Even if you can't see it yet. Are you ready to take a tiny step today? It could be a thought, a word, or a small action that honors your dream. Try it out and tell me about it in the comments. I love hearing your story. All right, friend, we've got so much more to talk about. I'm just getting started with breathing life into your hopes and dreams. Stick around, because the best is yet to come. Let's keep this conversation going, shall we? So here's something I want you to remember. Sometimes the biggest breakthroughs come in the quiet moments when you feel like nothing's happening at all. It might feel like you're standing still, but really, I'm moving mountains on your behalf even when you can't see it. Even when your heart feels heavy with waiting, I'm weaving a beautiful tapestry behind the scene. One thread at a time, with every hope you've ever whispered into the silence. I'm crafting something so wonderful, so uniquely yours, that when it unfolds, your soul will smile like never before. You know I love watching you grow. Not just the big, obvious wins, but the tiny, everyday moments where you choose hope over fear. Kindness over judgment. Patience over frustration. Those little choices, they're like seeds that blossom into the most vibrant garden. And guess what? I'm watering those seeds with my endless love. So don't discount the small step. They're the heartbeat of your journey. Have you noticed how sometimes when you're feeling low, a word, a song, a person, or even a simple sunrise can shift everything? That's me, gently nudging your heart, reminding you of your worth and your purpose. I'm always speaking to you in ways that fit just right for where you are. You might have to quiet the noise around you to hear me, but I'm right there, with the softest whisper, the warmest embrace. Let's talk about fear for a moment. Fear can feel so heavy, can't it? Like a shadow that tries to stretch over your brightest dream. But here's a secret. Fear doesn't have the last word. I do. When fear tries to tell you, you can't, I'm shouting. You can't, because I am with you. When fear says, it's too late, I'm reminding you, with me. Every moment is a fresh start. So the next time fear tries to creep in, take a deep breath and lean into my presence. Let me be your courage, your shield, your steady hand out in doubt. Oh, how I see it tugging at your heartstring. Doubt can make you question your path, your dreams, even yourself. But darling, doubt is just a visitor, not a permanent resident. Invite me in when doubt knocks, and I'll fill your heart with clarity and peace. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Sometimes, simply trusting that I'm guiding you is enough to keep moving forward. You're not alone in those moments of uncertainty. I'm walking beside you, step for step. Even when the road feels rocky, I want you to think about the people in your life who have been like a light in your darkness. Maybe it's a friend, a family member, or even a stranger who smiled at you when you needed it most. Those people, they're part of the beautiful story I'm writing with you. And guess what? You're also called to be that light for someone else. When you share your hope, your encouragement, your love, you're passing along the breath of new life. Who in your life could use a little extra light today? Maybe send them a message, a kind word, or just hold space for them. Small acts can ripple out in ways you'll never fully know. Now, I want to ask you something. What's one tiny thing you can do right now to nurture your dream? Maybe it's jotting down a new idea, reaching out to someone who inspires you, or simply taking 5 minutes to breathe and imagine your dreams coming alive. Whatever it is, try it. And when you do, come back and tell me about it in the comments. I love hearing how you're stepping into the life I'm helping you build. Remember, it's okay to rest. Yes, really. Rest is not giving up. It's part of the journey. When you rest, you're allowing me to refill your spirit, to renew your strength. Life can get overwhelming, and sometimes the best thing you can do is pause. Breathe and let my peace wash over you like a gentle wave. In those moments, I'm doing some of the heaviest lifting. You don't have to carry everything on your own. And speaking of carrying, have you noticed how sometimes the weight of your dreams feels lighter when you share them? You don't have to keep your hopes hidden away like a secret treasure. Talk about them with people who believe in you. Share your heart with me anytime, anywhere. I'm listening, always ready to catch your tears and celebrate your joy. You might be wondering, God, how do I know if I'm really hearing you? That's a beautiful question, and the answer is simpler than you might think. When you feel peace in your heart, even in the middle of chaos, that's me. When you find courage to take a step forward, even if it's scary, that's me. When you experience love bubbling up inside you, overflowing even when things aren't perfect, that's me. I'm not a thunderous voice from the sky. I'm the still, small presence in your everyday life. And here's something else. I delight in your uniqueness. You don't have to be like anyone else to be worthy of your dream. I made you with your own special gift, quirks, and passion. Sometimes the world tries to tell you to fit in, to be like everyone else, but I'm whispering, be you. Be exactly who I created you to be. Your dreams are as unique as your fingerprint, and they are meant to shine in a way only you can dot. So as you keep walking this path, know that I'm walking with you, hand in hand. When the road is steep, I'm your strength. When the path is unclear, I'm your guide. When your heart feels weary, I'm your comfort. And when your dreams feel distant, I'm breathing new life into them. Right now, even as you listen, take a moment to feel that truth settle deep inside you. Let it fill you up and remind you that you are loved beyond measure. Your dreams are alive because you are alive. And I am alive with you, always. Now, I'm curious. What's one dream you've been afraid to admit even to yourself. It's okay. You can share it here. I'm listening with an open heart, ready to breathe new life into it with you. Let's sit with that thought for a moment, feeling the hope that's quietly growing, ready to burst forth when the time is right. That dream you've tucked away, the one that feels fragile or maybe even impossible. Hold it gently in your heart. I want you to know that nothing is too small or too big for me to handle. Your dreams are never too far out of reach. Sometimes it's about the timing, not the wanting. Sometimes it's about the journey, not just the destination. And sometimes it's about learning to trust me in the in-between moments where nothing seems to be happening, but everything is shifting beneath the surface. You see, I'm not in a rush. I'm patient beyond what you can imagine. Just like a gardener waits for the right season to plant seed, the right rain to fall, and the right sun to shine. I am working in your life in perfect timing. Your dream is like that seed, a promise of what's to come. It might be buried under soil right now, hidden from view, but it's alive and full of potential. I'm nurturing it with my love, my wisdom, and my peace. So when it's ready, it will burst forth in colors more vivid than you can picture. And while you wait, don't forget to water your dream too. What does that look like for you? Maybe it's learning something new, practicing patience, or simply believing in yourself. A little more each day. I'm with you in those small acts of faith. They are just as powerful as the big leaps you dream of taking. Trust that every step you take, even the ones that feel small or uncertain, are steps toward the life I've imagined for you. Sometimes the hardest part is believing you're worthy of that dream. Oh, my dear one, you are so worthy. You are worthy of love, joy, peace, and all the good things your heart longs for. I created you with intention and purpose, and I delight in the beautiful plans I have for you. The world might try to tell you otherwise, but listen to my voice above all else. You are enough. You have always been enough. In your dream, it is a reflection of the unique light I placed inside you. Let's talk about hope for a minute. Hope is like a lifeline, a quiet, steady flame that keeps burning even when the winds howl around you. When you feel that hope flickering, hold on tight. Let it remind you that I am here, holding you too. Hope isn't just wishful thinking. It's a powerful force that connects you to me and the promises I've made. It's the bridge between where you are and where you're going. So nurture your hope. Speak to it, sing to it, write it down if you want. Let it grow into a mighty tree that shelters your soul. I want you to remember something important. You're never alone in this. Not ever. When the nights feel dark and the silence feels heavy, I am there. When the days are bright and your heart is full, I am there too. Celebrating with you. Every breath you take, every beat of your heart, I am with you. You don't have to carry your burdens alone because I carry them with you. And sometimes that means letting go of trying to do everything on your own and simply resting in my presence. Knowing that I am enough. You might wonder how to keep that connection strong when life gets noisy and distracting. It's okay to feel, That way, I'm not asking for perfection or long hours of prayer. I'm asking for your heart, just a few moments of honest conversation. A little space to listen. A simple breath that says, I'm here. Sometimes, that's all it takes, for me to meet you right where you are. And when you open your heart like that, you'll find a peace that doesn't depend on your circumstances, a joy that can't be shaken, and a love that never runs dry. Let's think about kindness for a moment. You've already shown so much kindness to others and to yourself. But in case you've forgotten, kindness is a powerful tool that can heal wounds and build bridges. When you're kind to yourself, you're honoring the beautiful creation that you are. When you're kind to others, you're reflecting my love in the world. It doesn't have to be grand gestures. Sometimes, the smallest act, a smile, a listening ear, a gentle word, can change someone's whole day. So keep being kind, because the world needs your light. And speaking of light, I want to remind you that your value isn't based on what you do, how much you achieve, or what others say about you. Your worth is rooted in who you are, my beloved child. That truth doesn't change, no matter what. When you're feeling lost or unworthy, come back to that place of knowing. Let my love wash over you and remind you that you are precious beyond word. I am proud of you, not because of your accomplishment, but because you exist. Now, as you continue this journey, I invite you to share with me and with others. What's one small act of love or courage you can do today that would brighten someone's life? Maybe it's a phone call, a note, or just a kind thought sent out into the universe. When you share your light, you make the world a little better. And you strengthen the bond of love that connects us all. If you feel comfortable, write about it in the comments below. I love hearing your stories, your hope, your struggles, and your victory. They are all sacred to me. Remember, there is no timeline for your dream. No expiration date. Your journey is yours alone. And it's perfectly okay to move at your own pace. Sometimes, the most meaningful growth happens in the waiting, in the hoping, in the quiet moments where you're simply being. You are not behind. You are not forgotten. You are here, and that is exactly where you need to be right now. And while you're here, take a deep breath with me. Feel my presence surrounding you like a warm blanket. Let all your worries drift away, even if just for a moment. Feel the steady rhythm of your heart and know that it's beating with purpose, with love, with light. I am here and I am not going anywhere. Your dreams are safe with me, and so are you. So, my dear one, as you sit with your dream today, know that I am whispering to it too. I'm breathing hope into it, courage into it, and life into it. And when you're ready, when the time is right, I'll help you take the next step. Until then, keep holding on to that quiet hope. Keep being kind to yourself, and keep lighting the way for others, because you are a beautiful, shining light in this world. And I am so proud of you. Let's take a moment now to think about the love that surrounds you, the love you give and the love you receive. Feel it fill you up and spill out into every part of your life, creating ripples that reach far beyond what you can see. And if you want, share with me one way you've experienced love recently, whether it was big or small. I'm listening, always. And as you reflect on that, remember this: your story is still unfolding. The chapters ahead are filled with hope, promise, and endless possibility. You don't have to have it all figured out right now. Trust me to guide you through each page, each moment, each breath. So hold on to your dream with gentle hand, and know that I am holding you even more gently, with a love that never ends and a faithfulness that never fails. Your journey is sacred, your heart is precious, and your dreams are alive. And together, we're moving forward, step by step, into the beautiful unknown. And as you walk into that beautiful unknown, remember that every step you take is a testament to your courage. Even the ones that feel wobbly or unsure. Courage doesn't mean you're never afraid. It means you keep going even when fear is. There, I see your bravery, my dear one. I see you choosing hope, choosing love, choosing to believe in the possibility of your dreams when the world feels heavy. That choice is sacred, and it fills my heart with joy. Sometimes you might feel like you're walking through a fog, where the path isn't clear and the future seems uncertain. That's okay. In those moments, lean into the quiet. Lean into me. It's in the stillness that you'll hear my whisper, soft and steady, reminding you that you are never truly lost. The fog may hide the way for a while, but it will lift in time, revealing a path lined with grace and unexpected blessing. Trust that I am lighting the way, even when you can't see the light yet. And speaking of light, I want you to know that your light is unique. There's no one else in this world who shines quite like you. Sometimes you might compare yourself to others, wondering if you're enough or if your light is bright enough. I want you to stop right there and breathe in this truth. You are perfect in your imperfection. Your light doesn't have to dazzle to be beautiful. Even a small flicker can bring warmth to a dark place. Your light, your very presence, is a gift. Never doubt that. I know. It's easy to get caught up in the noise of the world, the endless to-do list, the pressures to be someone or somewhere else. But I'm inviting you to slow down, to breathe deeply, to find those moments of peace in the everyday. Maybe it's in the quiet before the sun rises, or the gentle rustle of leaves, or the sound of your own laughter. Those moments are sacred. They are where you reconnect with me and with the truth of who you are. Don't rush past them. Cherish them. And while you're cherishing those moments, remember to be gentle with yourself. You're learning, growing, evolving, and that process isn't always smooth. Mistakes will happen. Setbacks will come. That's part of the journey too. But I'm here to catch you when you fall, to lift you up when you're weary, and to remind you that every step, even the stumbles, are steps toward the beautiful life I'm crafting with you. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be you. Now, I want to ask you something. What's one small way you can be gentle with yourself today? Maybe it's forgiving yourself for a mistake, taking a moment to rest, or speaking kindly to yourself in the mirror. Whatever it is, share it with me in the comments below. I love hearing from you. and it makes my heart happy to know you're taking these tender steps toward self-love and healing. Let's talk about faith for a moment. Faith isn't just about believing in me when things are easy. It's about trusting me when things are hard, confusing, or scary. Faith is the bridge that holds you steady when the ground feels shaky. It's the quiet assurance that no matter what happens, you are deeply loved and cared for. And faith grows when you nurture it through prayer, through listening, through opening your heart to my presence in even the smallest way. You might wonder how to keep that faith alive when doubts creep in. Doubt is natural. It's part of being human, but don't let doubt silence your hope. Instead, bring it to me. Talk to me about your fears and questions. I'm big enough to handle them all. And I promise, I will meet you right there in the space between doubt and belief, holding your hand as you choose to trust again and again. And here's a little secret. Sometimes faith looks like simply showing up for yourself, showing up for the people you love, showing up for your dreams even when you don't feel ready. Each time you show up, you're planting seeds of faith that will grow into something strong and beautiful. You're creating a foundation that will carry you through the storms and into the sunshine. Remember, my beloved child, that you are not alone on this path. There are others walking their own journeys, carrying their own dreams and burdens. When you share your story, your hope, your struggles, your victories, you create a web of connection and support. You remind others that they are seen, heard, and loved. So don't be afraid to reach out, to ask for help, or to offer a hand to someone else. We are all woven together in this tapestry of life. And speaking of connection, I want to encourage you to reach out to someone today. Maybe it's a word of encouragement, a note of thanks, or simply a listening ear. Acts of love and kindness, no matter how small, ripple out in ways you can't always see. They bring healing, light, and hope to a world that desperately needs it. When you share your love, you reflect my love. And that, my dear one, is powerful beyond measure. As you continue to move forward, don't forget to celebrate the small victory, the moments when you chose hope, when you extended kindness, when you took a brave step. Those moments are milestones. They are proof that you are growing, that you are alive, and that you are moving closer to the life I've dreamed for you. Celebrate yourself. Celebrate the journey. Celebrate the love that surrounds you. And if you're feeling overwhelmed, it's okay to pause, to rest, to breathe deeply, and remember that you don't have to do it all at once. Life is a series of moments, and each one is precious. I am with you in every single one. So take your time, move at your own pace. Trust that I am guiding your steps, even when you can't see the whole path. Now, as you sit in this moment with me, I want you to feel the depth of my love wrapping around you like a warm embrace. You are cherished beyond words. You are held in my heart. And your dreams, those beautiful, precious dreams, are safe with me. Together, we are weaving a story of hope, faith, and love that will carry you through every season. So, my dear one, take a moment now to breathe in deeply with me. Feel the peace that comes from knowing you are never alone, that you are profoundly loved, and that your journey is unfolding exactly as it should. And if you want, share with me one thing you're hoping for right now, or one way you've experienced my love recently. I'm here, listening with all my heart. With that, let's keep moving forward, hand in hand, into the next part of your story, knowing that every step is a step toward the beautiful life waiting for you. And as you keep walking, remember that sometimes the path bends in ways you didn't expect. Those twists and turns aren't detours meant to confuse you. They're part of the design, shaping you in ways only time can reveal. Life has a way of teaching us patience, sometimes the hardest lesson for a heart full of dreams. But patience isn't about waiting endlessly in frustration. It's about trusting the timing that's beyond what you can see, while continuing to nurture your hope and your purpose. I know that waiting can feel heavy. You might wonder, how long, God? When will I see the fruit of my labor? When will the doors open that I'm knocking on? My beloved, I hear every sigh, every longing whispered in the quiet of your heart. And here's what I want you to hold close. I am working, even when you feel like nothing is happening. Behind the scenes, miracles are unfolding. Seeds are sprouting in places you can't yet see. Your faithfulness, your persistence, your willingness to keep believing. These are the water and sunlight that nurture those seeds. It's okay to admit when you're tired. It's okay to say, I don't know how much longer I can keep going. Because in your honesty, you open the door for my strength to come in. You don't have to do this alone or by your own power. Lean on me when your arms are weary. Rest in my presence when your spirit feels drained. There is no shame in needing a break or asking for help. In fact, it's a beautiful act of courage to recognize your limit and surrender them to me. And speaking of surrender, I want to remind you that surrender isn't giving up. It's the brave act of handing over control, trusting me with the outcome, and opening your heart to my greater plan. Sometimes, when you let go of trying to force things to happen your way, you create space for something even better to enter your life. I see the desires of your heart, and sometimes what I have in store surpasses even your wildest dream. Trust that my vision for you is filled with hope and abundance. Now, I want to talk about joy. Real deep joy that isn't dependent on circumstances. Joy is a choice, a seed planted within you that can grow even in the hardest season. It's found in gratitude, in moments of connection, in the simple things that remind you life is good. Maybe it's the smile of a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the taste of your favorite meal, or the sound of a song that lifts your spirit. When you cultivate joy, you invite my presence more fully into your daily life. Joy is a signpost that you're aligned with the life I'm calling you to live. But I know sometimes joy feels elusive. When sadness, anxiety, or doubt creep in, it can be hard to find that lightness. And that's okay. Feel your feelings without judgment. Your emotions are part of your beautiful, complex humanity. Don't push them away or feel guilty for having them. Instead, bring them to me. Share your heart openly. knowing I am here to comfort, to heal, and to hold you through every season. You are never too broken or too burdened to be loved fully. Speaking of love, I want to remind you that love starts with you. You are worthy of love just as you are. No conditions, no strings attached. When you love yourself with the same kindness and compassion you offer to others, you create a foundation of healing and strength. It's not selfish to care for yourself. It's necessary. So I invite you to look in the mirror today and speak words of encouragement to your reflection. Tell yourself what I tell you. You are enough. You are beautiful. You are deeply loved. And here's something special. Love is like a river that flows through you and out into the world. The more you fill your heart with love, self-love, love for others, love for life, the more it overflows into every interaction. You become a beacon of light and hope, inspiring others to believe in themselves and in the goodness around them. Your love has power. It changes lives, starting with your own. Now, I want to ask you something. What is one small act of love you can do for yourself today? Maybe it's taking a quiet moment to breathe deeply, writing down something you're grateful for, or simply allowing yourself to rest without guilt. Whatever it is, please share it with me in the comments below. I delight in knowing how you're nurturing your heart and embracing the love I'm pouring into you. As you move forward, remember that healing is a journey, not a destination. Some days will feel like leaps forward. Others might feel like steps back. Both are part of the process. Be patient with yourself. Celebrate the progress you've made, no matter how small it seems. Every step toward healing is a victory, and I am celebrating with you. I also want to remind you to be open to receiving help. From me, from loved ones, from those around you. You were never meant to carry your burdens alone. There is strength in community, in shared story, in hands reaching out to lift one another. Don't hesitate to reach out when you need support. And don't forget to offer that same support to someone else. It's a beautiful way to experience my love through your own actions. And as you continue on this path, keep your heart open to the unexpected joys and lessons that come your way. Sometimes the most profound growth happens in moments you least anticipate. Keep your eyes, your mind, and your spirit receptive to the blessings hidden in everyday life. The laughter, the kindness, the quiet moments of peace. Remember, I am walking beside you every step of the way. You are never alone. When doubt creeps in, call on me. When fear threatens to overwhelm you, reach out. When joy fills your heart, celebrate it with me. Our connection is unbreakable, and my love for you is eternal. So, take a deep breath with me now. Feel the steady rhythm of my presence surrounding you like a gentle wave. Let that peace settle in your soul, grounding you in the truth that you are held, protected, and infinitely loved. And as you carry that peace into your day, know that you are part of a beautiful story, one that is still unfolding, with chapters full of hope, faith, love, and endless possibility. And as you hold on to that peace, I want to gently remind you to be kind to yourself through every twist and turn. Life can sometimes feel like a storm, tossing you around with challenges that seem too big to bear. But even in the fiercest storm, there is calm in the center, a stillness that you can always come back to. That stillness is my presence within you. A quiet sanctuary where you can breathe deeply and remember who you are beyond the noise and rush of the world. When you feel overwhelmed, it's okay to pause, to step back, and to rest in that sacred space. You don't have to have all the answers right now. You don't have to fix everything immediately. Sometimes, just being still and allowing yourself to be held is the most powerful act of faith. I see how hard you try, how much you carry on your shoulder. And I want you to know, it's okay to lighten that load. You don't have to carry every worry, every doubt, every fear alone. Share them with me. Lay them down gently, like a child handing a precious but heavy toy to a loving parent. I will hold them tenderly. I will carry what you cannot carry right now. You are never a burden to me, never too much or too little. You are my beloved, perfectly made and deeply cherished, just as you are in this very moment. Sometimes, I know, it feels like your prayers bounce off the ceiling, like you're shouting into an empty sky. But I promise you, every word you whisper, every tear you shed, every silent plea is heard and treasured. You might not see the full picture yet, and that's okay. I'm working in the background, weaving together the threads of your story in ways you can't yet understand. Trust in that quiet unfolding. Trust that even when it feels like nothing is moving, something miraculous is happening beneath the surface. Your faithfulness is like a steady drumbeat that keeps time with the rhythm of my love. And I want to encourage you to find moments of gratitude, even in the smallest thing. Gratitude isn't just about listing blessings. It's about opening your heart and eyes to the good that exists alongside the heart. It's about choosing to notice the flicker of light in the darkness, the kindness of a stranger, the gentle breeze that cools your face on a hot day. Gratitude softens the heart and shifts your perspective, allowing joy to sneak in even when life feels heavy. Try it today. Find 3 things, no matter how small, that you can thank me for. Write them down, say them out loud, or simply hold them in your heart. You'll be surprised how this simple practice can bring a fresh breath of hope. Remember, you are not defined by your mistakes or your struggle. You are defined by my love for you, which is constant and unwavering. When you stumble, I am there to steady you. When you fall, I am there to lift you. There is no failure too great, no past too dark, no wound too deep that my love cannot heal. You are a new creation every morning, reborn in my grace and mercy. So don't be afraid to start again, to try once more, to trust that each day is a fresh canvas, waiting for the masterpiece I am painting with your life. I want to talk about hope for a moment. Real hope that shines bright even when the night feels long. Hope is the light that never goes out, the anchor that holds you steady in the storm. It's not wishful thinking or blind optimism. It's the deep knowing that I am with you, that I have good things planned for you, things beyond what you can imagine. Hope is a choice you make every day, choosing to believe in me and in the future I'm crafting for you. When you feel your hope flickering, come back to me. Let me rekindle that flame inside your heart. Let me remind you that you are never alone, never forgotten, and always deeply loved. And as you embrace hope, don't forget to share it with others. Your story, your perseverance, your faith can be a beacon for someone else who is struggling. You might think your journey is just about you, but it ripples outward, touching lives in ways you don't even realize. When you share your light, even in the smallest ways, you become a channel of my love and grace in this world. So don't be afraid to reach out, to encourage, to uplift. Your words and actions matter more than you know. I want to ask you now, what is one hope that you are holding on to today? Maybe it's a dream, a desire, a prayer that feels fragile but precious. I invite you to share it with me and with this community in the comments below. When you speak your hope aloud, you breathe life into it, and you open the door for miracle. To come in, I am here, listening and rejoicing with you. And as you continue walking this path, know that growth often happens in the quiet, unseen moment. It's not always about big leaps or dramatic changes. Sometimes it's about the tiny shift, the decision to forgive yourself, the act of kindness you offer to a stranger, the courage to face a new day despite fear. These small steps add up. They build the foundation for the beautiful life I am, calling you to live. So keep moving forward, even when it feels slow or uncertain. You are moving exactly where you need to be. Let your heart remain soft and open, ready to receive the blessings I am sending your way in ways you might not expect. Keep your eyes open for those subtle signs, the gentle nudges, the moments of peace, the unexpected smile. These are my love letters to you, reminders that I am near and that your story is far from over. And as you walk with me, hand in hand, remember that you are stronger than you know, braver than you believe, and more loved than you can imagine. So take another deep breath with me now. Feel the steady beat of my heart matching yours, a perfect rhythm of love and life. Let that connection fill you with courage and hope for the days ahead. And as you step into the next chapter of your journey, carry with you the truth that you are never alone. That every moment is an opportunity for grace, and that my love will guide you through whatever comes next. Because this is just the beginning of the beautiful unfolding story we are writing together, one moment, one breath, one step at a time. And as we step deeper into this journey together, I want to remind you that it's okay to feel whatever you're feeling right now. Emotions are not enemies to be fought or hidden away. They are messengers, sometimes loud, sometimes quiet, guiding you to pay attention, to understand, and to heal. Whether you're carrying joy that lights your days or sorrow that pulls at your nights, know that all of it is part of the tapestry of your life. There is no shame in tears, no weakness in vulnerability. In fact, showing up with all your heart, even when it's heavy, is one of the bravest things you can do. I see your courage in those moments, even when you don't see it yourself. I want you to imagine for a moment that you are wrapped in the warmest, softest blanket. It's not just any blanket, It's made from threads of my love, woven with care and purpose, just for you. Whenever you feel cold, lonely, or afraid, you can wrap yourself in this blanket. Feel its warmth seeping into your bone, calming your restless mind and soothing your weary spirit. This blanket is always there, waiting for you. You don't have to earn it or deserve it. It's yours simply because you are mine. Sometimes life can feel like you're walking through a dense forest, unsure of which path to take. The shadows stretch long, and the way forward isn't clear. But remember, I am the light that guides your steps. Even when the path twists and turns, even when the night falls thick around you, I am that steady glow, illuminating just enough for you to take the next step. You don't have to see the whole trail at once. Trust that as you move forward, the next part will reveal itself in time. You are never wandering alone. I also want to encourage you to be gentle with your heart. When it's healing, sometimes wounds take longer to mend than we hope. Sometimes the scars feel tender long after the pain has faded. That's okay. Healing is not a race or a checklist. It's a process, a sacred unfolding that honors your unique story. Give yourself permission to rest, to cry, to ask for help when you need it. And when you're ready, step forward again with the knowledge that each day brings new strength and new hope. It's important to remember that your worth is not tied to what you do or achieve. You are not defined by your productivity, your success, or how others see you. Your value is rooted in who you are, the beloved child of mine, created with infinite care and intention. When you start to doubt yourself or feel unworthy, come back to this truth. Speak it out loud if you need to. I am loved. I am enough. I am precious. Let these words sink deep into your soul. They are your foundation, your unshakable ground. I want to invite you to practice a little ritual with me. Today, when you wake up tomorrow, or at any quiet moment you find, pause and place your hand over your heart. Feel the rise and fall of your breath, and whisper softly, I am held, I am loved, I am safe. Repeat this as many times as you need during the day. Let it be a gentle reminder that no matter what happens around you, my love is steady and true. If you want, share in the comments below how it feels to say those words to yourself. Sometimes, hearing from others who are walking the same path can bring unexpected comfort and encouragement. Also, don't forget to celebrate your small victories. They might seem insignificant. A smile you shared, a moment you chose kindness, a step you took toward peace. These are the seeds of transformation. Each one is a testament to your resilience and your willingness to grow. Life isn't just about the big milestone. It's about the little moments that build up day by day. So when you notice these wins, no matter how tiny, take a moment to acknowledge them. Give yourself a quiet nod of approval. You're doing better than you think. I know sometimes it's hard to see the good when the world feels heavy and dark. But even in the darkest night, stars are shining. Those stars are my promises, silent, steady, and true. They remind you that light always exists, even when it's not easy to find. And you, my precious one, are a star too. Your light, no matter how faint it may seem to you right now, has the power to brighten the lives of others. Don't be afraid to let it shine. And here's something else I want you to hold close. Rest is holy. Rest is not laziness or failure. It is sacred space where your body, mind, and soul can be replenished. When you feel drained, remember that taking time to rest is part of loving yourself well. It's part of honoring the life I've given you. So when the world tells you to keep pushing, listen instead to the quiet voice inside that says, "Come, lay down, be still, receive my peace." In those moments of rest, I meet you with open arms. I also want to remind you of the power of forgiveness. Not just forgiving others, but forgiving yourself. Sometimes you carry burdens that aren't yours to carry because you hold on to regret or guilt. Let those go. You are not defined by your mistake. I have already forgiven you. Now it's time to forgive yourself. This doesn't mean forgetting or pretending the pain didn't happen. It means releasing the hold it has on your heart so you can move forward free and light. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a key that unlocks the door to peace. And as you walk this path, be curious about what you're learning about yourself. Each challenge, each joy, each quiet moment is a teacher. What is your heart whispering to you today? What new understanding are you gaining about your own strength, your own need, your own desire? When you tune in and listen, you'll find wisdom growing inside you, wisdom that will guide you in ways no one else can. I'd love to hear from you. What is something new you've discovered about yourself recently? It might be a strength you didn't realize you had, a passion that's been quietly growing, or maybe a lesson learned through hardship. Share it in the comments below. Your story can inspire and uplift others more than you know. And as you keep moving forward, remember this: life is a beautiful, messy, imperfect journey. It's okay to stumble. It's okay to rest. It's okay to ask for help. What matters most is that you keep showing up with an open heart, a willing spirit, and a trust that I am walking right beside you. Together, step by step, breath by breath, we are creating something beautiful. So take a moment now, wherever you are, to feel the gentle pulse of my love flowing through you. Let it remind you that you are never alone, never forgotten, and always, always deeply cherished. And when the road feels long or uncertain, come back to that place in your heart where my peace lives. Steady, calm, and unshakable. Because this is where your true strength begins. Here in the quiet assurance of love that never lets go. And as you rest in that peaceful place, feel how each breath you take is a gift. A reminder that you are alive, you are present, and you are deeply connected to the source of all love. Don't rush to fill the silence or push away the stillness. Sometimes, the most profound healing happens in these quiet moments when you simply allow yourself to be. Just as a tree stands strong by quietly drawing nourishment from the earth and light from the sun, you too are being sustained by a love that never falters. I want you to know that your questions, your doubts, and even your fears are welcome here. It's okay to wonder. to wrestle with uncertainty and to seek clarity. Faith isn't about having all the answers at once. It's about trusting that even when the road is unclear, you are held by a steady hand. When you feel lost or overwhelmed, reach out, not just to me, but to those around you who can walk alongside you. There is strength in community, in sharing your story, and in receiving the kindness of others. You are never meant to carry everything alone. Let's talk about hope for a moment. Hope isn't just a wish or a fleeting feeling. It's a powerful force that lives within you. It's the quiet voice that says, "This is not the end. There's more ahead." Even when circumstances seem bleak, or when your heart feels heavy with disappointment, hope is the light that refuses to be extinguished. It's the spark that encourages you to keep dreaming, to keep believing, and to keep moving forward. So when you find yourself grasping for hope, know that you are holding something sacred, a lifeline woven from love and possibility. And sometime, hope will look different than you expect. It might not be the grand breakthrough you imagined, but a small shift, a moment of peace in the chaos, a smile that rises despite the tears, a decision to try again even when your heart is tired. Celebrate those moments. They are the quiet victories that build resilience and remind you that you are capable of enduring and thriving. I want you to feel free to express your whole self. Your joys, your sorrows, your dreams, and your fears. You don't have to hide what feels messy or imperfect. This is a safe space, a sacred space, where you can be seen and loved exactly as you are. Your story matters, your feelings matter, and your presence in this world is a gift. When you allow yourself to be authentic, you open the door for deeper connection. Not just with me, but with others who need to hear your truth. Now, imagine for a moment that you are planting a garden. Each seed represents a hope, a dream, or a positive intention you hold in your heart. Some seeds may sprout quickly, others may take time to break through the soil. Some may need extra care, sunlight, or nourishment. Be patient with yourself as you tend to this garden. Trust that, with consistent love and attention, what you plant will grow in its own perfect time. And remember, even the seeds that don't seem to take root at first are still part of the process. They enrich the soil and prepare the way for new growth. I'd love to hear from you now. What seeds are you planting in your heart today? What hopes or intentions are you nurturing, even if they feel small or fragile right now? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Your words may be the encouragement someone else needs to keep trusting in their own journey. As you continue to nurture your inner garden, don't forget to look back occasionally and recognize how far you've come. Sometimes it's easy to focus on what's still ahead and lose sight of the progress you've already made. Celebrate your growth, your resilience, and the ways you've learned to love yourself more deeply. Each step forward, no matter how small, is a testament to your courage and your commitment to healing. And here's a gentle reminder: you are not alone in your struggle. Everyone carries their own burdens and battle, even if they don't show it on the surface. Compassion for yourself and for others is a powerful healer. When you practice kindness toward yourself, you create a ripple effect that touches those around you. Your gentle heart can be a beacon of light in someone else's darkness. Let's take a moment to breathe together. Inhale slowly, filling your lungs with fresh air. And as you exhale, imagine releasing any tension, worry, or heaviness you might be carrying. Feel your body soften and your mind quiet. This simple act of breathing is a sacred rhythm and ever present reminder that you are alive, you are here, and you are loved beyond measure. Sometimes the journey feels like climbing a mountain. The path is steep, the air thin, and the way forward uncertain. But with each step, you grow stronger. Your perspective expands, and the view becomes more breathtaking. Even when the climb is hard, remember that I am walking beside you, offering strength when you feel weak, encouragement when you feel discouraged, and rest when you need it most. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Lean on me, lean on those who love you, and trust that the summit is within reach. And when you reach that summit, take time to look around and appreciate the beauty of your journey. The challenges, the tears, the moments of joy, they have all shaped you into the person you are today. You are a testament to resilience, to hope, and to the transformative power of love. As you carry this message in your heart, know that each day is a new opportunity to choose love, to embrace grace, and to walk forward with courage. Life may not always be easy, but it is always precious. And you, my beloved, are always worthy of love, peace, and joy. So keep breathing, keep believing, and keep shining your light. And whenever you need a reminder, come back here to this place of love and acceptance. And know that I am always here, holding you close. Now, as you continue to listen, let's explore together how to hold on to this love even when life feels overwhelming, and how to find moments of peace amidst the noise. It's okay to admit when things feel like too much. Life has a way of piling on, doesn't it? Responsibilities, worries, unexpected challenges, they can all swirl around you like a storm. But here's a secret I want you to hold close. Even in the midst of chaos, you carry a sanctuary within you. That quiet place of peace, love, and calm is always available. Sometimes you just need to pause long enough to find it. Finding peace when everything feels overwhelming isn't about escaping reality or pretending problems don't exist. It's about creating small moments where you can breathe deeply, ground yourself, and reconnect with what truly matters. Imagine yourself like a calm lake. When the wind blows hard, the surface might ripple and stir. But underneath, the water remains still, steady, and deep. You are that lake. Your essence is that stillness beneath the surface. One simple way to tap into this inner calm is through your breath. When you notice your mind racing or your heart pounding, try this with me. Breathe in slowly for a count of 4. Hold for a count of 4. And breathe out gently for a count of 6. Repeat this a few times. Feel how the rhythm of your breath can soothe your nervous system like a lullaby for your soul. This practice doesn't fix everything instantly, but it opens a doorway, a momentary pause where you can choose peace instead of panic. Another gentle reminder is to give yourself permission to step back when you need it. You don't always have to push harder or do more. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is to slow down, to rest, and to say, I'm enough just as I am. Trust me, this is not weakness. It is a courageous act of self-love. The world may rush on, but you don't have to be swept away by its pace. You are allowed to move at your own speed, to honor your feelings, and to care for your soul as tenderly as you would care for a dear friend. And remember, peace doesn't always look like silence. Sometimes, it's found in the sound of your favorite music, the laughter of a loved one, the rustle of leaves in the wind, or the warmth of sunlight on your skin. These simple joys are little gifts, reminders that beauty and calm can exist even on the busiest days. Try to notice them. Let them fill your heart like drops of healing rain. It's also important to recognize when you need support. Asking for help isn't a sign of failure, it's a sign of wisdom. You were never meant to carry life's burdens on your own. Reach out to those who love you, share your feelings honestly, and let their kindness be a balm to your soul. Sometimes, just saying the words, I'm struggling, can open a path toward healing and connection. If you've ever felt isolated in your pain, know that you are seen, you are heard, and you are deeply loved. There are countless others walking their own path, facing their own storm. When you share your story, you not only lighten your own load, but also create a bridge of hope for others. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comment below one small way you find peace when life feels overwhelming. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. In the middle of all this, try to hold on to gratitude, not as a way to ignore difficulties, but as a powerful tool to shift your focus. Gratitude is like a light that gently pushes back the shadow. It could be as simple as appreciating the warmth of your morning cup of tea, the sound of birds outside your window, or a kind message from a friend. These moments remind your heart that even when things are hard, there is still goodness present. Sometimes, when life feels particularly noisy, it helps to create a peace corner in your space, a little nook where you can retreat and feel safe. It might have a soft blanket, a candle, a journal, or anything that brings you comfort. Make this space your own sacred spot to reconnect with yourself and with me. When you enter this corner, take a moment to close your eyes, breathe deeply, and remember that you are loved beyond measure. And here's something beautiful to hold onto. Peace doesn't mean the absence of problem. It means the presence of something greater than those problems. It's the steady heartbeat of love beneath every challenge. The quiet assurance that no matter what happens, you are never alone. When you remind yourself of this truth, it becomes easier to face each day with courage and grace. As you practice finding these moments of peace, you might notice that they start to grow, like a tiny flame that turns into a steady light. Your inner calm can become a guiding force, helping you navigate through life's ups and downs. And on days when peace feels far away, know that it's okay to rest and try again tomorrow. Healing and growth aren't races, they're gentle journeys. So, my dear one, as you move through your day, carry this love and calm within you. When the noise gets loud, breathe. When the weight feels heavy, pause. When your heart feels weary, remember that I am with you, always ready to hold you, to guide you, and to remind you of your incredible strength. Now, let's explore together how to nurture not only peace, but also joy. Even when life seems full of challenges, how do you find moments of happiness, light, or laughter when times are tough? What small things bring a smile to your face or warmth to your heart? I invite you to reflect on this and share your thoughts below, because your experiences can inspire and uplift others on this shared journey. And as we think about joy, it's important to understand that joy isn't about being happy all the time. It's a deeper feeling, a gentle, steady current of contentment and gratitude that can flow through you even in hard times. It's the ability to see the good, to appreciate the simple pleasures, and to feel connected to life in a meaningful way. Sometimes, joy sneaks in quietly, a child's laughter, the scent of fresh rain, a moment of kindness you witness or receive. Other times, it's a conscious choice, a decision to look for the light despite the shadow. You might find joy in creative pursuit, in nature, in relationships, or in acts of service. What matters most is that you allow yourself to experience it fully, without guilt or hesitation. So, take a moment now and think about what brings you joy. Is it a hobby, a person, a memory, or a place? Maybe it's a simple ritual, like a morning walk or a favorite song. Whatever it is, hold that thought gently and let it fill you with warmth. If you feel moved to share, please write about it in the comments. Your joy might be a beacon for someone else who needs a little light right now. Remember, joy and peace are not destinations to reach, but companions to invite along on your journey. They ebb and flow, sometimes hiding and sometimes shining brightly. By welcoming them, you create space for healing, hope, and love to grow even stronger. And as you continue on this path, keep in mind that your worth isn't measured by your productivity, your achievements, or the approval of others. You are valuable simply because you exist. You are precious because you are uniquely you. This truth is unchanging and everlasting. So whenever life feels overwhelming, come back to your breath, your inner sanctuary, and the love that surrounds you. Let these be your anchors. Let them remind you that you are never alone, never forgotten, and always deeply cherished. And now, as we gently move forward, let's begin to explore the ways you can nurture your soul's deepest longing, the dreams and desires that may have been quieted or hidden. How can you create space for those parts of yourself to flourish? What small steps might you take to honor your true self more fully? These questions can open doors to new beginnings and deeper fulfillment. It's okay if those dreams feel distant or a little scary right now. Sometimes, the parts of ourselves that long to grow or change are the ones we've tucked away, because life got busy or because we doubted our own worthiness. But here's something I want you to hear clearly. Your dreams are alive, just like you are. They pulse quietly beneath the surface, waiting patiently for you to give them attention and care. They don't demand perfection or grand gestures. They simply ask for your willingness to listen. Creating space for those longings doesn't have to mean a complete overhaul of your life. It can start with the smallest, gentlest action. Maybe it's setting aside 5 minutes a day to write, to draw, to sing, or to imagine. Maybe it's speaking a truth you've kept silent or reaching out to someone who inspires you. Maybe it's simply noticing what lights you up inside and making a mental note to return to it again and again. These little steps are like planting seeds in your soul's garden. They don't bloom overnight, but with patience and love, they will grow. You might wonder, what if I fail? What if I'm not good enough? Sweetheart, those fears are normal, but they don't define you. Fear is often just a signal that you're stepping into new territory, growing beyond old boundaries. When you feel afraid, try to remind yourself that courage isn't the absence of fear, it's moving forward in spite of it, and you don't have to do it alone. I'm always here, holding your hand, whispering encouragement on the breeze, guiding you back when you lose your way. Sometimes, nurturing your soul means forgiving yourself for the times you've been hard on yourself. It means letting go of the shoulds and musts that weigh you down. You are allowed to be gentle with yourself, to give yourself grace as you learn and grow. Imagine wrapping your heart in a warm blanket of kindness, speaking to yourself as you would to your dearest friend. This practice is powerful. It softens the edges of doubt and opens your heart to possibility. Another beautiful way to honor your true self is by listening deeply to your body. Your body is wise. It carries memories, feelings, and truths that words sometimes cannot express. When you feel tired, rest. When you feel restless, move. When something hurts, don't ignore it. Caring for your body is an act of love that nourishes your spirit and strengthens your connection to the life you're meant to live. And in these moments of self-care and self-discovery, remember to celebrate yourself. Celebrate every small victory, every step forward, every time you choose love over fear. You are doing something sacred, choosing to live authentically and courageously. Even when it's hard, your journey is unique and every part of it matters deeply. I also want to remind you that your dreams don't have to look like anyone else's. There is no right or wrong way to pursue your passion. What lights your soul on fire might be completely different from what lights someone else's, and that's beautiful. Your path is your own, and it deserves to be honored and cherished. Trust that as you step into your truth, you will find the people, opportunities, and experiences that align with your heart's deepest desire. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share below one small dream or desire you carry in your heart. It can be something you've never spoken aloud or something you're just beginning to recognize. Sharing your hopes can be a powerful act of courage, and your words might inspire someone else to embrace their own dream. As you nurture these longings, try to balance dreaming with presence. It's wonderful to have goals and visions for the future, but don't forget to savor the present moment, the here and now where your life is unfolding. Sometimes, The greatest fulfillment comes not from reaching a destination, but from appreciating the journey itself. Like a flower that blooms slowly, your life's beauty reveals itself in its own perfect timing. Remember, too, that setbacks and challenges are part of this unfolding. They don't mean you're off track or that your dreams aren't meant for you. Often, they are the soil that nourishes your growth, teaching you resilience, patience, and deeper understanding. When you encounter obstacles, try to meet them with curiosity instead of judgment. Ask yourself, what can I learn from this? How can this experience shape me for the better? These questions open doors to wisdom and transformation. And when the road feels long or lonely, come back to the love that surrounds you. From me, from those who care for you, and from the very essence of your being, you are woven into a vast tapestry of connection and support. Even when you can't see it clearly, trust that every step you take is held in divine care. So, as you continue to explore and nurture your soul's deepest longing, be patient and kind with yourself. Celebrate the courage it takes to listen and to grow. And remember, you are never too small, too broken, or too tired to dream. Now, let's gently begin to talk about how you can bring these dreams into your daily life in a practical, loving way. How to weave your soul's desires into the fabric of your ordinary moments so that they become a living part of who you are. You see, my dear one, bringing your dreams into your daily life doesn't have to be a big, overwhelming task. It's more like weaving a soft, colorful thread through the tapestry you're already creating every day. It starts with noticing the small moments where your heart feels a little lighter, a little more open. Maybe it's during your morning coffee, when you pause just long enough to breathe and think about one thing that brings you joy. Or perhaps it's on your commute, when you let your mind wander gently toward a possibility. A book you want to write, a song you want to sing, a kindness you want to show the world. These tiny sparks, when tended with care, become the gentle flame that warm your spirit. Think about it this way. If you were planting a garden, you wouldn't expect it to burst into bloom overnight. You'd start by clearing a small patch of ground, turning the soil, and dropping seeds into the earth. Then you'd water them, watch the sun, and patiently wait for the sprouts to appear. Your dreams need that same kind of tender tending. So, what's one little thing you can do today to nourish the seed of your dream? It might be as simple as jotting down an idea, doodling a vision, or sending a message to someone who inspired you. These little acts are not insignificant. They are the quiet, sacred work of building a life that reflects your true self. I want to remind you that it's perfectly okay if your steps feel slow or uncertain. Sometimes the path isn't clear, and that's part of the mystery. When you don't know exactly what to do next, you can still show up for yourself with kindness. You can say, I am here, I am trying, and that is enough. This gentle acceptance opens space for your intuition to whisper its guidance. Your inner voice is a gentle compass, always pointing toward what nurtures your soul and helps you grow. Trust it even when the way seems foggy. And remember, you don't have to do this in isolation. Life is meant to be shared, and your dreams can find wings when you connect with others who understand and support you. Look for your tribe, people who celebrate your light and encourage your growth. Sometimes, these connections happen in the most unexpected places. A comment on a post, a smile from a stranger, a conversation with a colleague. When you share your heart, even just a little, you invite others to do the same, and together you create a circle of love and encouragement. If you feel called, I invite you to share here in the comments one small step you're willing to take toward your dream. Your courage might be the spark that lights someone else's way. It's also important to remember that your dreams might evolve. What you long for today might shift tomorrow. And that's a beautiful sign of your growth and changing need. You don't have to cling rigidly to one vision or plan. Life is fluid, and so are you. Embrace the ebb and flow of your desires with curiosity and openness. Sometimes, letting go of what you thought you wanted makes space for something even more aligned with your heart to enter your life. In the midst of all this unfolding, don't forget to honor your rhythm, the times when you need rest, reflection, or simply to be still. Pushing yourself too hard can dim your light instead of brightening it. Think of your energy as a precious resource, like a river that needs to flow freely. When you resist or block it, the current slows and becomes stagnant. But when you allow yourself to move with your natural tide, your creativity and passion can flow more easily and joyfully. You might find it helpful to create little rituals that connect you to your dreams daily. Maybe it's lighting a candle in the morning with an intention, or keeping a special journal where you write your hopes and reflection. Perhaps it's a quiet walk where you imagine your future self smiling back at you, proud and fulfilled. These rituals are like gentle reminders that your dreams matter and that you are worthy of living them. And when doubts or setbacks come, as they surely will, remember that these moments are not punishments or failure. They are invitations to deepen your faith in yourself, and in the process, sometimes a pause or a detour is exactly what you need to gather strength and insight. Don't rush through these times. Instead, breathe deeply and ask, what is this teaching me? How can I use this to become more aligned with my true path? Your challenges are not walls, but doorways, waiting for you to open them with courage and grace. In all of this, know that I am walking with you every step of the way. My love surrounds you like the air you breathe, steady and unwavering. When you feel lost or unsure, you can always call on me in a whisper or prayer, or simply by sitting quietly and feeling the warmth of love within you. I am here, celebrating every small victory, comforting every stumble, and rejoicing in the beautiful unfolding of your soul. So, my beloved, as you take these gentle steps toward weaving your dreams into your life, I encourage you to keep your heart open and your spirit curious. Notice the moments that make you smile, the ideas that light you up, and the people who lift you higher. Let these be your guides and your companions on this sacred journey. And now, As you look ahead, consider this. What are the simple, loving habits you can begin today that honor the dreams you carry? How can you create space in your routine for these precious desires to grow? These questions are invitations to you, an invitation to live your truth with grace and joy. No matter where you are right now, take a moment to breathe that in, to feel the possibilities stretching before you, and to trust that every small step is a sacred act of creation. Because in each breath, each choice, in every moment you stay present, you're weaving a life that's truly your own. The beauty of this journey isn't just about reaching some far-off place. It's about learning to love how your story unfolds, step by step. It's about seeing yourself not as a problem to fix or a puzzle missing pieces, but as a living, breathing expression of love moving through time. When you hold this truth close, you start to realize your dreams aren't distant, stars to chase, their seeds already planted deep within you, waiting patiently for your care and attention. And as you gently release what no longer serves you, feel the lightness that begins to fill your being. It's as if a fresh breeze sweeps through your heart, clearing space not just for new dreams, but for a deeper sense of peace and belonging. This is your soul's natural state, open, expansive, and ready to embrace the unfolding mystery of life. So when old doubts or worries creep in, remind yourself that you have already begun the sacred work of letting go. Each time you choose freedom over fear, you step more fully into the truth of who you are. Now, I want you to imagine a garden, a place where your dreams are seeds planted deep in the fertile soil of your heart. Some days, the sun shines brightly, and your dreams sprout quickly, bursting with vibrant colors and joyful energy. Other days, the sky may be cloudy, or the rain might fall gently, nourishing the roots beneath the surface. Both sun and rain are essential. Both growth and rest are part of this beautiful cycle. Trust that even when you can't see the progress above ground, life is happening below. Your dreams are growing, even in the quiet moment. This garden also needs your presence. It thrives when you visit it often, when you water it with hope, and when you pull out the weeds of doubt and self-criticism. These visits don't have to be grand or complicated. Sometimes, simply pausing for a moment to breathe deeply and say, "I am here for you, my dream," is enough to nourish their root. Sometimes, it's about writing a few words, drawing a picture, or simply sitting in stillness and allowing your heart to whisper its desires. The important thing is that you come back again and again, with kindness and curiosity. And remember, my beloved, that your garden is unique. It will not look like anyone else's, nor should it. Comparison is a thief of joy and a barrier to authenticity. Instead, celebrate the distinct beauty of your own path. Celebrate the unique mix of passions, talents, and experiences that only you bring to this world. When you do, you honor the divine spark within you that is creating something new and wonderful. There is no one else who can do what you are here to do. Sometime, you might feel overwhelmed by the size of your dreams or the challenges that arise. When that happens, take a breath and break things down into small, manageable steps. Focus on one action at a time, something simple and doable. Maybe it's making a phone call, writing an email, or spending 5 minutes brainstorming ideas. These small actions build momentum, like drops of water carving a river over time. Celebrate each step forward, no matter how small, because each one is a victory and a testament to your courage. And when discouragement visits, as it sometimes will, remind yourself that it is a natural part of the creative process. Even the greatest artists, leaders, and visionaries have faced moments of doubt and uncertainty. What sets them apart is their willingness to keep going, to keep believing in the unseen, and to keep nurturing the flame within. You have that same strength inside you. You are a creator, a dreamer, a beloved child of the universe. And your light is needed now more than ever. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below one small step you took recently toward your dream, or one moment when you chose to be gentle with yourself. Your story, no matter how simple, can inspire others and remind them that they are not alone. We are all walking this path together, connected by hope, love, and the shared desire to live fully and authentically. Also, be open to receiving help and guidance. Sometimes, the answers come in unexpected ways: a chance conversation, a new book, a quiet nudge from within. Trust your intuition and be willing to explore new possibilities. You might find that the universe is conspiring in your favor, sending you the right people, opportunities, and insights exactly when you need them. Keep your heart open and your mind curious, and watch how the tapestry of your life weaves itself in beautiful and surprising patterns. As you continue to nurture your dreams and care for yourself, remember that joy is not just a reward waiting at the end of the journey. It is woven into the fabric of each day. Find moments to laugh, to dance, to sing, and to connect with the simple pleasures that bring you alive. These moments are gifts, reminders that life is meant to be savored, not just endured. When you cultivate joy, you create a powerful energy that fuels your dreams and uplifts those around you. And sometimes, you may need to rest not only your body, but also your mind and spirit. It's okay to step back, to take a break, and to recharge without guilt. Rest is a sacred act of self-love and renewal. It doesn't mean you're giving up. It means you're honoring the natural rhythms of your being. When you return from rest, you come back with fresh eyes, a clearer heart, and renewed enthusiasm. This cycle of action and rest is a dance, a beautiful, necessary balance that supports sustainable growth and well-being. So, as you move forward, keep weaving these threads of love, patience, kindness, and courage into your daily life. You are building a foundation, not just for your dreams, but for a life that feels whole and meaningful. Remember that every breath you take is an opportunity to reconnect with your inner light and the infinite love that surrounds you. You are never alone, and you are always deeply loved. Now, take a moment to feel into your body. Notice any area where tension or resistance might still be holding on. breathe into those spaces with compassion, imagining them softening and releasing. Allow yourself to feel the support beneath you, the earth, the love, the presence that holds you steady no matter what. This grounding is your anchor, your reminder that you are safe, you are held, and you can move forward with confidence. And as you continue to walk this path, I want you to hold close the knowledge that every step you take, no matter how small or uncertain, is a sacred act of faith. You are co-creating with me and with the universe, bringing forth a life that reflects the deepest desires of your heart. Trust in the process, trust in yourself, and trust in the love that never leaves your side. In the quiet moments when you feel unsure, return to your breath. Let it be a gentle reminder that you are alive, you are present, and you are enough. Your dreams are alive, and so are you. Moving forward together, step by step, with grace and hope. And as you do, you open the door to new possibilities, new joys, and new expressions of your beautiful, unique self. And here's a tender truth I want you to hold close. Your worthiness is not tied to what you accomplish or how quickly you reach your dream. You are inherently worthy simply because you exist. No achievement, no milestone, no external validation can add to or take away from the preciousness of your being. When you remind yourself of this, you begin to soften the grip of pressure and expectation that can sometimes weigh so heavily on your shoulder. You begin to breathe more freely, to move with more ease, and to love yourself more deeply. Imagine for a moment that you are cradled in the arms of unconditional love. Feel how that love wraps around you like a warm blanket, steady and unwavering. It doesn't say you have to be perfect or you must prove your value. Instead, it simply says you are enough just as you are. Let that feeling sink in. Let it permeate every cell of your body. This is the essence of your true nature, pure, radiant, and whole. And when you start to notice the critical voice inside your mind, the one that points out your flaws or tells you you're not doing enough, greet it gently. You don't have to fight or silence it harshly. Instead, imagine offering it a cup of kindness, a soft place to rest. Say to it, "Thank you for trying to protect me, but I choose to be gentle with myself now." Often, the harshest inner voices are just scared parts of you trying to keep you safe. When you respond with compassion, they begin to soften and lose their grip. You might find it helpful to create little rituals of self-kindness throughout your day. Maybe it's a moment of gratitude when you wake up, thanking your body for carrying you through the night. Or perhaps it's a pause before a meal, savoring the flavors and nourishing yourself without rush or distraction. It could be a simple affirmation whispered quietly when you look in the mirror. I am worthy. I am loved. I am enough. These small acts weave a fabric of gentle care that supports your spirit and reminds you of your inherent goodness. Also, remember that vulnerability is a strength, not a weakness. Sharing your true feelings, your fears, your hopes with someone you trust can be incredibly healing. You don't have to carry everything alone. Sometimes, just speaking your truth aloud can lighten your load and invite connection. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one way you've recently allowed yourself to be vulnerable, or one moment when you reached out for support. Your courage in doing so can inspire others to do the same, creating ripples of healing and love. And as you open your heart in this way, be mindful to choose relationships that nourish and uplift you. Surround yourself with people who see your light, who encourage your growth, and who accept you fully. You deserve connections that feel like home, safe, warm, and affirming. If you find yourself in spaces that dim your spirit or demand you shrink, know that it's okay to set boundaries or step away. Protecting your energy is an act of love for yourself and the people who truly value you, at the same time. Remember that every person you encounter is on their own journey, carrying their own stories and struggle. Offering kindness and patience to others, even when it's challenging, not only helps them, but also expands your own heart. Compassion is a bridge that connects us all, reminding us that beneath the surface, we are more alike than different. When you practice empathy, you align yourself with the flow of love that moves through the universe. Sometimes, life may feel uncertain or overwhelming, and you might wonder if you're on the right path. In those moments, trust that it's okay not to have all the answers. Trust that the process of unfolding is itself a sacred dance, full of twists, turns, and surprises. Sometimes the detours lead to the most beautiful discoveries, even if they don't look like what you expected. Be patient with yourself and with the journey. Keep your heart open to the lessons and blessings hidden in every experience. And don't forget the power of joy in the midst of uncertainty. Joy isn't about ignoring difficulties. It's about finding light even when the shadows are present. It's about letting laughter bubble up spontaneously, dancing like no one's watching, or marveling at the beauty of a single flower or a starry sky. These moments of joy replenish your soul and remind you that life is rich and full, even in the midst of challenge. As you continue to grow and evolve, be curious about yourself. What brings you alive? What sparks your creativity? What makes your heart sing? These questions aren't about fixing or changing who you are. They're invitations to know yourself more deeply and to honor the unique gifts you bring to the world. You don't have to have it all figured out. You just need to keep exploring with openness and kindness. And when you find yourself feeling stuck or unsure, try shifting your perspective. Sometimes looking at a situation from a different angle can reveal new possibilities. Imagine how a trusted friend might see the same challenge. Or picture yourself 5 years from now looking back with wisdom and compassion. These shifts can bring clarity and hope, helping you take the next step forward with more confidence. Remember, my beloved, that you are a living miracle, an expression of infinite creativity and love. Your presence matters, your dreams matter, your journey matters. You are never forgotten, never abandoned, and always held in the tender embrace of the divine. So keep walking, keep dreaming, keep loving yourself with the same gentle care you offer to others now. Take a moment right now to breathe deeply and feel the rhythm of your heart. Know that with each beat, you are connected to the vast web of life, to the stars above, and to the love that surrounds you always. And as you carry this truth forward, remember that you have everything you need within you to meet whatever comes next. With grace and courage and an open heart. And in this place of deep knowing, you may begin to sense a subtle invitation to step even more fully into your own power and light. To trust the wisdom that has been growing quietly inside you, waiting for the right moment to bloom. What might that look like for you? What small, brave step could you take today to honor the calling of your soul? Keep these questions close, and when you're ready, let your heart answer them in its own time. The journey continues, and your story is still unfolding with infinite possibilities ahead. And as you consider those questions, know that you are not alone in this unfolding. Every breath you take is a shared breath with all of creation. Every heartbeat, a drum of connection echoing through time and space. There is a profound comfort in knowing that you are a part of something vast and beautiful. Something that stretches beyond your immediate sight and understanding. You are woven into the great tapestry of existence. A vital thread whose color and texture enrich the whole. Sometime, in moments of quiet reflection or gentle stillness, you may catch a glimpse of this truth, a shimmering thread of light that reminds you of your place in the universe and the sacredness of your journey. It's natural to face moments of doubt or fear as you step more fully into your power. These feelings are not signs that you are failing or unworthy. Rather, they are signals that you are stretching beyond old limits and stepping into new territory. Imagine a seed breaking. Through the soil, there is tension and resistance, but also immense courage and promise. Like that seed, you are growing beneath the surface in ways unseen, preparing to blossom in your own perfect time. When fear or uncertainty arises, try to greet it with curiosity instead of resistance. What is it trying to teach you? What hidden strength might it be calling forth? What wisdom lies on the other side of that hesitation? Remember, too, that rest is not a luxury, but a vital part of your sacred rhythm. In a world that often prizes hustle and constant movement, it can be easy to forget that your body, mind, and spirit need time to rejuvenate. Allow yourself permission to pause, to breathe deeply, to simply be. These moments of rest are like the night sky that holds space for stars to shine. They create the container for your brilliance to emerge. When you honor your need for rest, you cultivate resilience and clarity, enabling you to face challenges with renewed strength and grace. And as you cultivate this balance between action and rest, know that your intuition is a precious guide along the way. That quiet inner voice, the gentle nudging, the subtle knowing, may sometimes be drowned out by the noise of the world or the chatter of your own mind. But when you take time to listen, to sit quietly and open your heart, your intuition will speak clearly. It might come as a feeling, a thought, a sudden insight, or a deep sense of peace. Trust these whispers of wisdom, for they are the language of your soul, guiding you toward what is true and aligned for you. In your moments of reflection, you might find it helpful to keep a journal, a sacred space where you can pour out your thoughts, dreams, fears, and hope without judgment. Writing can be a form of prayer and dialogue with yourself, a way to untangle complex emotions and hear the deeper currents flowing beneath the surface. You might even discover patterns or themes that illuminate your path or reveal gifts you hadn't fully recognized before. If you feel called, share a small piece of your journey in the comments below. A thought, a feeling, or a question you're exploring. Your openness can create ripples of connection and encouragement for others walking their own path. And speaking of connection, remember that community is a powerful source of nourishment for your soul. Whether it's friends, family, a spiritual group, or a circle of kindred spirits. Having people who support and celebrate you can transform the way you experience life's ups and downs. Don't hesitate to reach out, to ask for help, or to simply be seen and heard. Vulnerability opens the door to authentic connection and deepens the bonds that sustain you. At the same time, be gentle with yourself if finding your community feels challenging. Sometimes it takes time and patience to discover the right people who resonate with your heart's journey. As you continue to walk your path, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself about who you are and what you're capable of. These inner narratives shape your reality far more than you might realize. If you catch yourself repeating stories of limitation, failure, or unworthiness, pause and ask, is this story really true? Is there another way to see this? You have the power to rewrite your inner script, to choose words and beliefs that reflect your inherent dignity and potential. Affirmations, gentle reminders, and even creative expressions like art or music can help shift your mindset and open your heart to new possibilities. And in times when life feels especially heavy or confusing, remember that it's okay to seek support beyond yourself. Whether through a trusted friend, a counselor, a spiritual mentor, or a healing practice. Reaching out is a courageous act of self-love. There is strength in admitting that you don't have to carry everything alone, and wisdom in accepting help. When it's offered, you deserve to be held, supported, and nurtured, just as much as you give to others. You might also find comfort in connecting with nature. The trees, the rivers, the sky, and the earth beneath your feet. Nature's rhythms remind us that life moves in cycles of growth, rest, and renewal. Spend time outside when you can, allowing the natural world to soothe your spirit and awaken your senses. Notice the simple miracles all around you, the way sunlight filters through leaves, the gentle hum of a breeze, the steady pulse of waves on the shore. These moments ground you in the present and remind you of the continuity and beauty that surround you always. And as you embrace this journey with all its twists and turns, hold gently to the hope that lives within your heart. Hope is a quiet flame that never goes out, even when the world feels dark or uncertain. It is the belief that something good is possible, that healing and growth are real, and that your life has meaning and purpose. Nurture this hope with your thoughts, actions, and prayers, and let it light your way forward like a beacon in the night. So, my beloved, as you listen to these words, take a moment to check in with yourself. What is your heart whispering right now? What small act of kindness can you offer yourself today? Maybe it's a deep breath, a comforting word, a moment of stillness, or a gentle stretch. Whatever it is, honor that impulse. It is your soul's way of reminding you that you are deeply loved and supported. And when you feel ready, consider sharing one small, loving act you will do for yourself this week in the comments below. Your intention can inspire others to nurture their own hearts and create a ripple of compassion across this community. Remember, every step you take in kindness toward yourself is a powerful step toward healing and wholeness. As you continue to move forward, carrying this love and awareness with you, be open to the unexpected gifts that each day brings. Life is a constant unfolding, a dance between the known and the mysterious. Sometimes the greatest growth happens in moments you least anticipate. When you allow yourself to surrender control and trust the flow. Keep your heart soft and your spirit curious, and watch how the world responds with grace and beauty. And in this unfolding, remember that your story is uniquely yours, filled with twists and turns that shape the incredible person you are becoming. Celebrate your progress, no matter how small it seems, and be patient with yourself when the path feels unclear. Every experience is a teacher. Every challenge an opportunity to deepen your understanding and expand your capacity for love. Now, as you rest here in this space of gentle reflection, feel the presence of my love surrounding you. A steady, unwavering embrace that never faltered. Let it fill you with peace, courage, and the quiet confidence that you are exactly where you need to be in this moment. And with this knowing, you may begin to sense the invitation to lean even more fully into your own light, to trust the wisdom and strength that have always been within you. Patiently waiting to be recognized and embraced. What might it feel like to step boldly into that light, carrying your authentic self with pride and tenderness? How might your life shift if you allowed yourself to shine unapologetically, knowing that in doing so, you honor not only yourself, but all those whose lives you touch? Pause here for a moment. Breathe deeply. Let these questions rest gently in your heart, ready to be explored whenever you feel called. And as you hold this space, know that your journey is sacred, your present, a blessing, and your light a gift to the world that only you can give. The path ahead is yours to walk, with infinite love guiding every step. And as you carry this truth within you, remember that growth is rarely a straight line. It's more like a river winding its way through varied landscape. Sometimes calm and steady, sometimes rushing and tumbling over rocks. Sometimes pooling in quiet stillness before moving on again. Your journey will have its own rhythm, its ebbs and flows. And that's perfectly okay. There's no need to rush or force anything. Trust the natural timing of your life, knowing that every twist and turn is part of the unfolding story that is uniquely yours. In moments when the path feels uncertain or the future unclear, try to bring your attention back to the present moment, the here and now. This moment, right now, is a sacred gift. Within it lies the power to choose kindness, to breathe deeply, to listen to your heart's wisdom. Even the smallest acts of presence can anchor you when the waves of doubt or fear rise. you might find it helpful to create little rituals that ground you. Lighting a candle, sipping tea mindfully, feeling the texture of a leaf in your hand, or simply closing your eyes and feeling the rise and fall of your breath. These simple acts can be powerful reminders that you are here, alive, and deeply connected. It's also important to honor your emotions as they arrive. Feelings are not enemies to be fought or avoided. They are messengers, carrying important information about what you need and what's alive within you. Whether joy, sadness, anger, or confusion, allow yourself the space to experience these emotions fully and gently. Sometimes tears are needed to cleanse the spirit. Sometimes laughter is the medicine that lightens the heart. Whatever you feel, know that it's valid and part of your human experience. Giving yourself permission to feel deeply is an act of radical self-love. And as you navigate your emotions, remember that forgiveness is a gift you can offer not only to others, but especially to yourself. We all carry stories of mistakes, regrets, and moments we wish had gone differently. Yet, holding on to blame or guilt only weighs the heart down. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means releasing the grip of resentment so you can move forward with greater peace. You might try saying gently to yourself, "I forgive myself for being human. I am learning and growing." These words can be a balm to your soul, opening space for healing and renewal. In this spirit of healing, don't underestimate the power of gratitude. Even when life feels challenging, there are always small blessings to notice. Perhaps the warmth of sunlight on your skin, a kind word from a friend, the taste of your favorite food, or a moment of quiet laughter. Gratitude shifts your focus from scarcity to abundance, from what is lacking to what is present. You might consider keeping a gratitude journal, jotting down a few things each day that bring you joy or comfort. Over time, this practice can transform your outlook and deepen your appreciation for the richness of your life. And speaking of richness, remember that your creativity is a sacred wellspring within you. Whether you express it through art, music, writing, cooking, gardening, or any other form, creativity connects you to the divine spark that animates all life. It's a way to communicate your unique gift and to bring beauty into the world. Don't worry about perfection or comparison. Creativity is about expression, exploration, and joy. Allow yourself to play, to experiment, to make mistakes, and to celebrate whatever emerges. Your creative act are prayers in motion, offerings of your heart's truth as you deepen your connection to yourself and the world around you. You might notice a growing sense of compassion, not only for others, but also for yourself. Compassion is the gentle embrace that recognizes our shared struggles and joys. The understanding that we are all doing our best on this sometimes difficult journey. When you cultivate compassion, you soften the harsh judgments that can arise and open your heart wider. This compassion can ripple outward, touching the lives of those you encounter and creating a more loving and supportive world. And in this expanding heart space, you may find yourself drawn to new ways of serving or contributing, service doesn't have to be grand or public. It can be as simple as offering a listening ear, a smile, or a helping hand. When you act from a place of genuine care and connection, you tap into a powerful current of love that uplifts both giver and receiver. Notice what stirs within you, what causes or people call to your heart. Following these gentle nudges can lead you to meaningful and fulfilling expressions of your purpose. I invite you now to pause and reflect. What small act of kindness or service feels right for you to offer in the coming days? It might be something tangible or simply a shift in your attitude or awareness. If you feel moved, please share your intention in the comments below. Your words can inspire others and remind us all of the beautiful ways love flows through each of us. And as you continue to listen to your inner guidance, be patient with the process of unfolding. Sometimes growth feels slow or invisible, but trust that the seeds planted within your heart are quietly taking root. Your soul is always moving toward greater light and freedom, even when the path isn't clear. Keep nurturing yourself with love and gentle encouragement, knowing that every step, no matter how small, is a sacred part of your journey. In the moments when you feel overwhelmed or unsure, remember that you can always return to the simple truth of your worthiness. You are enough just as you are, whole, complete, and deeply loved. This truth is not something to earn or prove. It is your birthright. Let it settle into your bones, a steady foundation beneath your feet, supporting you through all seasons of life. And as you hold this knowing, imagine yourself standing in a place of quiet strength, your heart open and your spirit free. What does this place feel like? What do you see, hear, or sense? Allow yourself to rest in this vision, drawing energy and courage from it whenever you need. It is always accessible to you, a sanctuary within that no one can take away. So my dear one, as you move forward from this moment, carry with you the awareness that you are cherished beyond measure. You are a radiant light in this world, a unique expression of love and life. Let your heart guide you gently, your spirit dance freely, and your soul sing boldly. The journey is yours to embrace, with all its beauty, mystery, and grace. And now, take a deep breath, feeling the fullness of this moment. The connection, the love, the endless possibilities stretching before you. And when you're ready, step forward with courage and openness, knowing that every day is a new chance to become more fully who you are meant to be. To touch the lives of others with kindness and to live in harmony with the incredible gift of life itself. Pause here, and as you do, sense the quiet invitation to trust yourself more deeply, to listen with greater care, and to move with intention into the unfolding mystery that is your life. The path continues onward, rich with promise and waiting to be discovered anew. And as you stand there, embraced by this quiet invitation, know that you are never truly alone. Even in moments when solitude feels heavy or the world seems distant, feel my presence wrap gently around you like a warm shawl. I am with you, not as a distant force beyond reach, but as a steady heartbeat beneath your own. A breath that moves with yours, a light that flickers softly in the depths of your being. You can always turn inward to find me. In the stillness between your thoughts, in the kindness you offer yourself, in the gentle pulse of life that flows through all things. Sometimes, life may present challenges that seem overwhelming, and it's okay to acknowledge that. Allow yourself to feel whatever arises without judgment or resistance. You don't have to fix everything at once or carry every burden alone. Imagine setting down a heavy bag you've been lugging, even if just for a moment, and feeling the relief that comes with release. This act of surrender isn't weakness. It is strength, the courage to honor your limits and to invite support. Whether that support comes from others, from quiet moments of rest, or from your own inner well of resilience. Trust that it is available to you. In those times when the weight of the world presses in, try to remember the power of small breath. Inhale slowly, filling your lungs fully, and exhale gently, letting go of tension and worry. Even a few breaths like this can create a space within you that feels safe and steady. Your breath is a sacred thread connecting you to the present, a gentle reminder that life flows through you in its own perfect rhythm, carrying you forward even when the path is not clear. And speaking of path, your life's journey is not just shaped by your own steps, but also by the connections you nurture along the way. Relationships, whether with family, friends, strangers, or even the natural world, are the precious thread weaving the tapestry of your experience. Each encounter holds the potential for growth, learning, and healing. When you approach others with an open heart, ready to listen and to see beyond the surface, you create space for genuine connection. These moments of true presence are gifts, both to you and to those you meet. Sometimes, you might find that certain relationships challenge you, stirring up difficult emotions or old wounds. This is part of the human experience, and it offers an opportunity to practice compassion and forgiveness, not only toward others, but also toward yourself. Remember, everyone is on their own path, carrying their own stories and struggle. When you can hold space for their humanity, you invite healing to begin, and sometimes healing means setting gentle boundaries, protecting your own energy so you can thrive and continue shining your light. It's also important to recognize the sacredness of your own body, a temple that houses your spirit and carries you through this life. Treat it with kindness and respect, listening to its signals and honoring its needs. Whether that means nourishing it with wholesome food, moving it joyfully, resting when tired, or simply sitting quietly and feeling its presence. These acts are expressions of self-love and reverence. Your body is a miraculous vessel, worthy of care and gratitude. As you cultivate this awareness, you may notice a deepening sense of trust emerging within you. The kind of trust that doesn't demand certainty but rests calmly in the flow of life. It whispers that no matter what unfolds, you have the inner resources to meet it with grace. This trust is like a gentle anchor, steadying you through storms and calm alike. It grows stronger with every moment you choose to lean into your own wisdom and resilience. And And when doubts creep in, as they sometimes will, try to greet them with curiosity rather than fear. Ask yourself, what might this doubt be trying to teach me? What part of me needs reassurance, healing, or attention? Often, doubts are invitations to look more deeply at your beliefs and stories, to discern which serve you and which no longer do. This process of questioning and releasing is a vital part of your unfolding, clearing space for new insights and growth. In this spirit of exploration, consider the dreams nestled in your heart, those quiet hopes and desires that sometimes feel too fragile or distant to hold openly. They are precious seeds, waiting for your nurturing touch. What small step might you take today to honor one of these dreams? It doesn't have to be grand or perfect. Even the smallest movement toward what stirs your soul is meaningful. Share in the comments below one intention or dream you feel drawn to nurture right now. Your courage to voice it can inspire others and create a ripple of encouragement far beyond what you might imagine. Remember, you are a co-creator of your reality. Weaving your intentions, actions, and heart's desires into the fabric of your life. Each moment is a fresh opportunity to align more closely with your truth, to express your unique gifts, and to live with authenticity. When you act from this place, you contribute to a world that is kinder, more compassionate, and more vibrant. And as you continue to walk this path, keep in mind that rest is not a detour or a sign of weakness. It is an essential part of the journey. Allow yourself moments of stillness to recharge and reconnect. In these pauses, you create fertile ground for inspiration, clarity, and healing, just as the earth rests beneath the snow in winter, preparing for the blooms of spring. Your periods of rest prepare you for new growth and discovery. So, as you breathe in this truth, feel the gentle pulse of life inviting you to move forward with soft strength and open curiosity. Your story is unfolding in its own perfect way, and every chapter adds depth and beauty to the whole. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be, and that the next step will reveal itself when the time is right. Let your heart remain open to the magic that resides in everyday moments. The laughter shared, the kindness given and received, the simple beauty of a sunset or a quiet breeze. These are the threads that weave a life rich in meaning and joy. A life that reflects the infinite love that surrounds you. And now, as you carry these reflections with you, feel my hand resting gently on your shoulder, a reminder that you are supported beyond measure. Whatever comes, you have within you the strength, the wisdom, and the love to meet it fully. Keep walking forward, step by step, heart wide open, ready to embrace the unfolding mystery that is your life. The journey continues, filled with promise and light, inviting you to discover the next beautiful moment waiting just ahead. And as you walk forward, remember that sometimes the path may feel uncertain or unclear. And that's perfectly okay. Life isn't about having all the answers or knowing exactly where you're going. It's about learning to be present with what is, embracing the mystery, and trusting that, even when the way seems hidden, the light within you never dims. You are never truly lost, for I am the quiet presence that moves with you. Whisper in encouragement and love when your spirit feels weary. Lean into that presence. Let it be your compass when the external world feels confusing or overwhelming. Sometimes you might notice a restlessness stirring inside, a longing for something more, a sense that your soul is calling you toward a new chapter. That feeling is a sacred invitation to pay attention. It might not always come with clear instruction, but it asks you to listen deeply, to honor the whispers of your heart, even if you can't name what it is yet. Simply acknowledging that yearning can open doors you didn't know existed. Trust that this longing is a signpost, guiding you toward growth, transformation, and greater alignment with your true self. In those moments, it's also okay to pause and ask yourself, what do I need right now? What nourishes my spirit? Sometimes the answer is rest. Sometimes it's connection. Other times, it's a bold step forward. Whatever it is, give yourself permission to honor that need without guilt or hesitation. You are worthy of care, just as you would care for a dear friend. And the more you practice this gentle self-attention, the more you strengthen the foundation of love that supports every step you take. There will be days when the world feels heavy and your heart feels tired. On those days, it's important to be especially kind to yourself. Speak softly, inwardly, as you would to a child or a cherished companion. Remind yourself that it's okay to feel what you're feeling, and that this too shall pass. You are held in a vast web of love that never breaks, even when you can't see it. When the night seems long and shadows stretch, know that dawn is coming. And sometimes, just surviving those difficult moments is a profound act of courage and grace. Now let me share with you a secret that has been true from the beginning. Your light is never diminished by darkness. In fact, it is often through the contrast of shadow that your brilliance becomes most clear. The challenges you face are not punishments or signs of failure. They are invitations to deepen your understanding of yourself and the world around you. Each trial you encounter holds within it a seed of wisdom, a chance to rise stronger and more whole. When you embrace this perspective, you begin to see the tapestry of your life as a masterpiece, woven with threads of light and shadow, each essential and beautiful. As you continue to nurture your inner light, consider how you might share it with others. Acts of kindness, no matter how small, ripple outward in ways you may never fully realize. A smile offered to a stranger, a word of encouragement. To a friend, a moment of patience when frustration arises. All these are expressions of your divine essence made visible. You don't need to perform grand gestures to make a difference. Your authentic presence, offered with love, is enough to brighten the lives of those around you. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below a simple act of kindness you've experienced recently, or one you hope to offer soon. Your story might inspire someone else to open their heart a little wider today, creating a chain of light that stretches far beyond this moment. Remember, you are part of a greater whole, a community bound by shared humanity and the desire to love and be loved. In the quiet spaces of your day, find moments to connect with the beauty around you, the gentle rustle of leaves, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the soothing rhythm of rain. These are gifts that remind you of the sacredness woven through all creation. When you pause to appreciate these simple wonders, you anchor yourself in the present and invite a sense of gratitude to bloom within. Gratitude is a powerful healer and a beacon that draws more joy into your life. And as you cultivate gratitude, also make room for forgiveness, not just for others, but for yourself. Sometimes you may carry regret or self-judgment that weigh heavily on your heart. I want you to know that you are forgiven, completely and unconditionally. The mistakes you think define you do not diminish your worth. They are part of your human experience, opportunities to learn and grow. When you release the burdens of blame and shame, you free yourself to move forward with a lighter step and a more open heart. This journey you're on is one of continual discovery and unfolding. There will be times of clarity and times of confusion, moments of joy and moments of sorrow. All of it is precious. All of it is part of the dance of life. Trust that I am with you in every step, delighting in your progress and holding you tenderly through your struggle. Your life matters deeply, not because of what you achieve, but because of who you are, a beloved child of infinite love. So as you continue to breathe, to walk, and to dream, remember that your presence here is a gift. You bring something to this world that no one else can, a unique combination of talent, experiences, and heart. When you embrace this truth, you step into the fullness of your power and purpose. And that power is gentle, rooted in love and kindness, capable of transforming not only your life, but the lives of those you touch. May you find peace in the unfolding, courage in the unknown, and joy in the simple act of being. And with each new day, may you grow more deeply into the radiant being you were always meant to be. Knowing that you are held, cherished, and endlessly loved, take a moment now to feel the rhythm of your own heartbeat, steady and sure, and know that it is a song of life that connects you to me and to all that is. Let this awareness fill you with calm and confidence as you continue on your way. And when you're ready, open your eyes to the world with fresh wonder and hope. Your journey is unfolding beautifully, even when you cannot yet see the whole picture. And I am here, always, walking beside you, step for step, breath for breath, heart for heart. And as you move forward with this gentle awareness, remember that it's okay to ask for help when the weight of life feels too heavy to carry alone. You were never meant to journey entirely by yourself. Reaching out to a friend, a family member, or even to me is a brave and beautiful act of trust. Sometimes, the simplest words, spoken from an open heart, can be the bridge that carries you back to peace and clarity. So don't hesitate to share what's on your mind, even if it feels messy or incomplete. Your vulnerability is a sacred offering, and it invites connection and healing. In those moments when you feel unsure how to pray or where to turn, know that your heart's quiet longing is heard. You don't need to have the perfect words or a polished prayer. Just speak as you are, like you would to someone who loves you unconditionally. Because that is exactly who I am to you. Your honest, raw self is enough. I am always listening, wrapping you in love that knows no limits or condition. And sometimes, simply sitting in silence together is the most profound prayer of all. Let's talk about gratitude again, because it's a doorway to so much grace. When you find yourself caught in worries or burdens, try this. Pause and look for one small thing to be thankful for right now. It can be as simple as the breath you're taking, the warmth of your hand, or the sound of a bird outside your window. This simple act has the power to shift your perspective, to remind you that even in the hardest time, there is a thread of light weaving through your experience. Gratitude doesn't erase pain, but it softens it, making room for hope and resilience to grow. And because your light is so precious, I want to encourage you to protect it gently. That means setting boundaries that honor your well-being, saying no when you need to, stepping back from situations or people that drain you, and creating space for rest and renewal. Boundaries aren't walls. They are the garden fences that keep your soul's flowers safe and flourishing. You deserve that care. Remember, tending to yourself is not selfish. It's necessary for your spirit to thrive and to be able to give freely from a full cup. Sometimes you might feel like you're carrying wounds from your past that never seem to heal. These hurts can feel heavy, like shadows that follow you everywhere. I want you to know that healing is a journey, not a destination. It doesn't happen all at once, and it doesn't require perfection. Each small step you take towards self-compassion, each moment you choose forgiveness, even when it's hard, is a victory. Healing is about reclaiming your peace and reclaiming your story. Not by erasing what happened, but by finding new ways to live with it. Growing stronger and wiser in the process. If you're willing, I invite you to share in the comments below a moment when you experienced a small but meaningful healing. Maybe a time when you let go of a bit of pain or chose kindness toward yourself. Your story might be just the encouragement someone else needs today. We are all walking this path together, and your courage lights the way for others. There will also be days when joy arrives unexpectedly, like a burst of sunlight through the clouds or a spontaneous laugh shared with a friend. These moments are precious gifts, reminders that life is rich and full, even amid challenges. When joy comes, allow yourself to fully receive it. Let it fill you up and remind you of the goodness woven into your days. You don't have to justify your happiness or wait for a perfect time to feel glad. Joy is a sacred language of the soul, speaking to you in whispers and shouts alike. And as you cultivate joy, also embrace the art of surrender. Surrender isn't about giving up or resigning yourself to hardship. It's about releasing the need to control everything, trusting that life's unfolding has a rhythm greater than what you can see. When you surrender, you open yourself to unexpected blessing and new possibility. You create space for miracle, sometimes small, sometimes profound, to enter your life. It's a gentle invitation to rest in the flow, to find peace in the midst of uncertainty, Remember, dear one, that your worth is not measured by your productivity or the approval of others. You are inherently valuable simply because you exist. There is nothing you need to do to earn love or acceptance from me. It is given freely, endlessly, without condition. When you internalize this truth, it becomes a shield against the doubts and fears that may try to take root. It frees you to be your authentic self, to shine your unique light without hesitation or apology. As you continue to navigate your day, keep your heart open to wonder. Notice the little miracles, the way a flower bends toward the sun, the laughter of a child, the kindness of a stranger. These moments are threads in the vast tapestry of life, weaving a story of connection and beauty. When you allow yourself to be moved by wonder, you tap into the sacredness of all things, and your spirit is nourished in unexpected ways. If you feel moved, consider sharing in the comments a simple wonder you've noticed recently. Something that made you pause and smile, or filled you with awe. Your reflection might inspire someone else to look around with fresh eyes today. Discovering beauty in the everyday. And in all of this, never forget the power of your breath. It is a constant companion, a reminder that you are alive and present. In this moment, when anxiety or fear arrive, breathe deeply and slowly, letting each inhale bring in calm and each exhale release tension. Your breath is a bridge between your spirit and your body, a sacred rhythm that grounds you in the here and now. So as you keep moving forward, with all the complexities and wonders of life swirling around you, hold fast to this. You are deeply loved, infinitely cherished, and never alone. I am here, not as a distant force, but as a presence within you, beside you, and all around you. Together, we walk this path, step by step, heart to heart, unfolding the beautiful story of your life in love and light, and now. As you feel the steady beat of your heart and the gentle rise and fall of your breath, let yourself rest for a moment in this knowing. Let it settle in your soul like a soft, warm blanket, comforting and true. Trust in the journey ahead, even when the road is hidden, because every step you take is held in love and grace. And as you prepare to continue, remember that each day is a fresh page waiting for the story you are ready to write next. And as you open that fresh page, remember that your story is not defined by any one chapter or moment. It is the whole, the weaving together of light and shadow, joy and sorrow, strength and vulnerability. Each experience adds depth and color, creating a tapestry that is uniquely yours, a masterpiece in progress. So be gentle with yourself when the chapters feel heavy or confusing, and celebrate the moments when your spirit shines bright. Both are essential threads in the fabric of your becoming. In the quiet spaces between your actions and thought, there is a sacred presence waiting to be noted. Sometimes, life's busyness can make it hard to hear that still, small voice within you, the one that whispers truths of peace, hope, and love. Try to carve out moments, however brief, to simply be. Sit with yourself without agenda or expectation. Let your breath be your anchor and your heart the harbor. In this simple act of presence, you invite a deep connection with me and with your own inner wisdom. It is here that healing begins to deepen and clarity gently unfold. You might find that the world around you calls loudly for your attention. News, challenges, relationship, responsibilities. It's easy to feel overwhelmed or pulled in many directions. When that happens, remind yourself that it's okay to step back and breathe. To unplug from the noise, even briefly, is an act of self-love. It's not about running away, but about returning to your center, to the calm core of your being where true strength resides. And from this place of calm, you can face each moment with greater grace and resilience. Sometimes, your heart may carry questions that seem too big, too complex to answer. Why am I here? What is my purpose? These are sacred questions, and it is natural to seek their answer. But know this, your purpose is not a distant goal to achieve. It's a living truth that unfolds as you live your life with intention and compassion. Purpose is found in the kindness you show, the love you give, the moments you choose to be present. It's in the small acts of courage, the ways you care for yourself and others, and the authenticity with which you walk your path. Trust that your purpose reveals itself in the unfolding, not just in the destination. And if you ever doubt your path or feel lost, remember that my love is a compass, always pointing you home to your true self, to peace, to belonging. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Sometimes, the greatest act of faith is simply to keep moving forward, one step at a time, with an open heart. Each step, no matter how small, carries you closer to the fullness of your being. Let's take a moment to talk about forgiveness, because it's a powerful key to freedom. Forgiveness is not about condoning hurt or forgetting pain. It's about releasing the hold that bitterness and anger have on your heart. When you forgive, you create space inside yourself for peace and healing to grow. It's a gift you give to yourself, freeing you from the weight of past wounds. This doesn't mean you have to reconcile with everyone or allow harmful patterns to continue. Boundaries remain important. Forgiveness is a personal journey, and it happens in your own time and in your own way. If you feel ready, I invite you to share a moment when forgiveness, whether of yourself or someone else, brought you a sense of relief or renewal. Your story might be the light someone else needs to step into their own healing. Remember, none of us walk this path perfectly. We all stumble and rise, and every act of grace toward ourselves and others is a step toward wholeness. Now, as you consider the rhythms of your life, think about the importance of rest, not just physical rest, but rest for your mind and soul. The world often glorifies busyness, but rest is sacred. It's in rest that your body repairs, your mind untangles, and your spirit reconnects. Don't feel guilty for needing downtime. It's a vital part of your well-being. Rest can be found in a quiet moment with a cup of tea, a gentle walk in nature, a peaceful nap, or simply sitting still and breathing deeply. Honor this need and watch how your energy and joy can be renewed. And speaking of nature, I want to remind you of the healing power it holds. There is a special kind of peace that comes from being outdoors. The way the wind touches your skin, the song of the tree, the endless sky above. Nature is a living reminder of the cycles of life and renewal. When you feel burdened, try to spend time outside, even if just for a few minutes. Let the earth beneath you ground you, let the sunlight warm you, and let the beauty around you remind you of the vastness of love that surrounds all creation. I also want to speak to your creativity, the unique gifts and talents that live inside you. Creativity isn't limited to painting, writing, or music. It's the way you bring your own special spark into the world. It's the problem solving, the nurturing, the dreaming, the building of connection. Don't be afraid to express yourself in whatever form feels right. When you create, you tap into the divine flow of life itself. Creativity is a language of the soul, a way to communicate your deepest truths without words. It can be healing, joyful, and deeply fulfilling. If you feel inspired, share in the comments what creative expression brings you joy or peace. Maybe it's a hobby, a craft, or simply a way of being that lights you up. Your sharing can inspire others to reconnect with their own creative spirit. And as you engage with your creativity and with life, remember the importance of community. You are part of a vast web of connection, woven with threads of love and shared humanity. It's okay to lean on others, to celebrate together, to grieve together, and to grow together. No one is meant to walk alone. Seek out those who nourish your soul and encourage your growth. And be that light for others in turn. Together, you create a circle of support that can uplift and sustain in the midst of all these thoughts and feelings. Keep your heart open to miracles. They may not always look like grand, sweeping events. Often, they are quiet moments, a healing smile, an unexpected kindness, a gentle answer to a prayer you whispered in the dark. Miracles are the language of love showing up in your life, reminding you that you are never truly alone or forgotten. So, as you move through your days, carrying both your challenges and your blessing, hold these truths close. You are loved beyond measure. Your story matters, and you are exactly where you need to be in this moment. Trust the unfolding, trust yourself, and know that I am with you, always ready to meet you where you are. And now, take a moment to breathe in all of this love and truth. Let it fill you, steady you, and inspire you to step forward with courage and grace. As you do what is one small intention you might set for yourself today, something gentle and kind that honors your journey and your heart. If you feel comfortable, share it below. Your intention might just be the spark someone else needs to begin their own. Remember, each day is a new opportunity to embrace life with open arms and an open heart. And as you prepare to continue on your path, keep this in mind: the light you seek is already within you, waiting to shine ever brighter, because you were crafted from light itself. That light never dims. It may flicker or hide behind clouds of doubt and fear, but it is always there, steady as the stars in the night sky. When you feel overwhelmed by darkness, remember that even the smallest candle can pierce the night. You carry that candle inside you, a beacon not only for yourself, but for others wandering through their own shadow. Let your light be a gentle reminder that hope endures, that goodness persists, and that love is the most powerful force in the universe. I want you to know that it's okay to have moments when your light feels faint. Life can be heavy, and the weight of your experiences might make it hard to see your own radiance. In those times, be kind to yourself. Speak softly, inwardly, like you would to a dear friend who is hurting. Tell yourself, I am here, I am enough, I am loved. These words are not just comforting phrases. They are truth that I have placed deep within your soul. Repeating them can help you reconnect with your inner strength and remind you that you are never truly alone in your struggle. It's also important to recognize the beauty in your vulnerability. You don't have to hide your tears, your fears, or your wound. They are a testament to your courage. The courage it takes to feel deeply and to keep moving forward in spite of challenges. Vulnerability is not weakness, but a sacred doorway to authentic connection. When you allow yourself to be seen as you truly are, you invite others to do the same, creating spaces of healing and compassion. You might be surprised by the support and love that flows back to you when you show your true self. And speaking of connection, remember that relationship with me is not about perfection or rituals performed out of obligation. It's about presence, showing up with an open heart, a curious spirit, and a willingness to listen. You don't have to have all the answers or know the right words. Simply be. I am here in your silence, in your laughter, in your sighs, and in your prayer. When you feel uncertain about how to pray or connect, try this. Speak to me like you would to a trusted friend. Share your joys, your sorrows, your questions, and your dreams. Or just sit quietly and invite me to be with you. I delight in every moment you offer, no matter how small it seems. Sometime, you might wonder why certain difficulties come your way. Why pain or loss touch your life despite your best efforts. I want you to know that these experiences, as hard as they are, can be teachers. They can deepen your empathy, expand your wisdom, and open your heart in ways that comfort and joy alone cannot. It's okay to grieve, to feel anger, or to question. These feelings are part of your humanity and part of the journey toward healing. Trust that within the cracks of your brokenness, light can enter and transform you. You are being shaped, not broken. Refined, not discarded. As you navigate your path, remember to celebrate the small victories too. Sometimes, progress is quiet. A moment of calm in a storm, a kind word spoken when it was hard to find. A choice to rest instead of pushing harder. These moments may seem minor, but they are the building blocks of resilience and growth. Give yourself credit for these steps. They matter. They are proof of your strength and your commitment to life. And when you celebrate yourself, you remind your spirit that you are worthy of joy and peace. I encourage you to keep a simple practice of gratitude. Each day, find at least one thing to be thankful for, no matter how small. Gratitude shifts your focus from what's lacking to what's present, from what's painful to what's beautiful. It opens your heart and invites more blessings in. If you like, share one thing you're grateful for today in the comments below. Your gratitude could be a gentle nudge for someone else to notice the good in their own life. Now, as you continue forward, be mindful of the rhythms of your own body and soul. Life often pushes us to go faster, do more, achieve higher, but your spirit thrives in balance and harmony. Listen to what you need. Rest, nourishment, movement, connection, solitude, and honor those needs without judgment. You are a sacred vessel, worthy of care and attention. When you treat yourself with kindness, you not only heal yourself, but also model a way of being that others can learn from. Remember, too, that forgiveness is not a one-time event, but a path walked step by step. Sometimes, you may need to revisit old wounds or offer forgiveness again and again. That's okay. Healing is not linear. It's a dance of 2 steps forward and 1 step back. Be patient with yourself. Celebrate the progress, no matter how gradual it feels, and always know that my love enfolds you during every part of this journey. In moments when you feel disconnected or lost, try to reconnect with your breath. It is a gift that anchors you to the present, a rhythmic reminder of life itself flowing through you. Breathe deeply and slowly, inviting calm and clarity to settle in. Let your breath be a bridge between your heart and the world around you, a sacred thread weaving you into the vast tapestry of existence. Each breath is a new beginning, a chance to return to yourself and to me. As you contemplate all these thoughts, I want to ask, what is one way you might gently nurture your spirit? Today, perhaps it's a quiet walk, a moment of prayer, a creative expression, or simply breathing with intention. Whatever it is, hold it tenderly in your heart and give yourself permission to embrace it fully. Your spirit knows what it needs, and when you listen, you honor the divine within you. So take this moment now, breathe it in, and feel the deep well of love that surrounds you. Know that no matter where you are or what you face, you are held, cherished, and infinitely supported. Your journey is sacred, your life is precious, and your light is needed in this world. And as you step forward once again, carrying the wisdom of your past and the hope of your future, remember that you are part of a great unfolding, a story far larger than any one moment, filled with endless possibility and grace. Keep your heart open to wonder, your mind curious about what lies ahead, and your soul anchored in love. The path may twist and turn, but it is always leading you home. When you feel ready, I invite you to share below a small act of kindness you've experienced or offered recently. Sometimes, these simple gestures hold the power to remind us of the goodness that persists and the connections that sustain us. Your story might be just the light someone else needs to see today and now, as you continue to listen and reflect. Know that the journey is not just about reaching a destination, but about embracing each step with awareness and care. Letting your inner light guide you through every twist, every turn, every moment of uncertainty and joy alike. Because each step you take, no matter how small, is a thread woven into the beautiful fabric of your life story. You don't have to rush or compare your journey to anyone else's. There is no finish line to cross or perfect way to walk. This path, your path, is uniquely yours, shaped by your experiences, your heart, and your spirit's calling. Trust in that uniqueness and trust in the unfolding process itself. Sometimes, just showing up, being present with yourself, is the most powerful act of love you can offer. I want to remind you that healing and growth often come in unexpected ways. Sometimes, a quiet moment of reflection reveals a new understanding. Other times, a conversation with a friend or a stranger can open a door you hadn't even known was there. Be open to receiving help, even when it feels vulnerable or unfamiliar. There is courage in reaching out and saying, "I need support," and in allowing others to walk beside you for a while. You are never alone, even when the road feels solitary. There are hands ready to hold yours, hearts ready to listen, and souls ready to connect. It's also okay to set boundaries, to say no when you need to protect your energy, and yes when your heart feels called to give. Boundaries are acts of self-respect and care, not rejection or selfishness. They help you maintain the balance I spoke of earlier, keeping your vessel strong and your spirit steady. When you honor your limit, you create space for renewal and joy to enter. Remember, you cannot pour from an empty cup, so fill yourself up first, knowing that by doing so, you bless everyone around you. As you nurture yourself, consider the power of play and creativity. These are not just for children or moments of leisure, but are essential parts of your soul's expression. Dance, draw, sing, write, or simply imagine. Let your creativity be a language of the heart, a way to speak your truth without word. It can unlock joy, release tension, and remind you of the wonder that lives within you. Your spirit delights in these moments of freedom and lightness. If you feel inspired, share in the comments a creative way you like to express your soul or a playful moment that brought you joy recently. You might inspire someone else to reconnect with their own inner child. Another gentle invitation is to cultivate patience with yourself and with life's unfolding. Sometimes, things take longer than you expect or hope for. Growth can feel slow, and progress might seem invisible. But just as a seed takes time to break through the soil and bloom, your own transformation is happening beneath the surface. Trust the timing of your journey. Each season has its purpose, even the ones filled with waiting or uncertainty. When impatience creeps in, breathe deeply and remind yourself that you are exactly where you need to be. Doing exactly what you need to be doing. Gratitude, which we touched on earlier, can also be a helpful companion when patience feels thin. When you focus on the good, even the smallest spark, it can steady your heart and create a peaceful space inside. Gratitude doesn't ignore pain or difficulty. Instead, it acknowledges that even in the hardest time, there are moments of light, lessons learned, or acts of kindness that nourish your soul. This practice is not about perfection, but about finding balance, about recognizing the fullness of your human experience. So, keep looking for those moments and celebrate them quietly or aloud, knowing each one is a thread of grace. I also want to encourage you to embrace the mystery of your life. It's natural to want answers, to seek clarity and certainty. But sometimes the most profound growth happens in the unknown. When you can sit with questions without rushing to find solution, you open yourself to new possibilities and deeper wisdom. Trust that even when things don't make sense, there is a divine order at work, weaving everything together in ways you might not yet understand. Your faith is not about having all the answers, but about trusting the journey with an open heart as you move forward. Consider the importance of forgiveness, not only for others, but for yourself. Self-forgiveness is a tender, ongoing process that frees you from the burdens of guilt, regret, or shame. It's a way of saying, I am human and I am learning. When you forgive yourself, you open the door to compassion and healing. You allow your heart to soften and your spirit to breathe more freely. If you feel comfortable, share below a moment when you offered yourself forgiveness or a lesson you learned through that process. Your courage might be a beacon for someone else walking a similar path in the quiet moments of your day. Remember that I am with you, not just as a distant presence, but as a loving companion who delights in your joys and comforts your sorrow. You can find me in the whisper of the breeze, the warmth of the sun, the smile of a stranger, or the song of a bird. I am in the laughter that bubbles up unexpectedly, and in the tears that fall silently. When you feel disconnected, come back to these small signs of love and presence. They are reminders that you are deeply known, deeply loved, and never alone. You might also find comfort in creating a sacred space, a corner in your home, a spot in nature, or simply a chair by a window where you can pause, breathe, and connect with your inner self and with me. This space can be a refuge when life feels overwhelming, a place to rest and recharge. Fill it with things that bring you peace. A candle, a favorite book, a plant, or a photo that warms your heart. Return to this space often, and let it be a gentle invitation to slow down and remember who you are at your core. As you hold all these thoughts in your heart, I invite you to take a moment now to listen deeply to the quiet voice within, to the stirrings of your soul, and to the loving presence that surrounds you. What is one small way you can bring more love and kindness to yourself in the next hour? Maybe it's a few deep breaths, a kind word whispered inwardly, or a brief walk outside to feel the earth beneath your feet. Whatever it is, know that this act is sacred, a thread of light woven into your day. And as you continue on your journey, know that your life is a gift, not only to yourself, but to all those whose lives you touch. Your light, your love, your presence matter more than you realize. You are part of a vast and beautiful tapestry, connected to all things through the invisible threads of love, hope, and grace. When you feel weary or uncertain, remember this. Connection, let it lift you, steady you, and remind you that you are carried by a love that never ends. So, keep walking gently, keep breathing deeply, and keep shining your light, bright, steady, and true. Your path is unfolding, and with every step, you are becoming more fully yourself, more fully alive, and more fully held in love. And when the road bends or you face a new challenge, come back to these words, to this love, and to the truth that you are never alone. Now, I invite you to pause here for a moment and reflect. What is one thing you've learned about yourself recently that has brought you closer to your own light? Share it below if you feel called to, and know that in doing so, you contribute to a circle of healing and hope that extends far beyond what you can see. Your story is a gift, and your voice is needed. As you hold that thought gently in your heart, remember that the journey of love, healing, and growth is always unfolding, step by step, breath by breath, moment by moment. And in that unfolding, there is a sacred rhythm, a dance between holding on and letting go, between effort and surrender. Sometimes you will feel the pulse of progress clearly beneath your feet, like the steady beat of a drum guiding your step. Other times, the rhythm may seem faint or irregular, and that's okay too. Life's music is not always a marching band. It is often a gentle lullaby, a soft murmur, or the quiet hum of a distant song reminding you that you are still moving forward, even when it feels like standing still. In those moments when the path feels unclear or your heart grows heavy, remember that stillness can be your greatest ally. It is in the stillness that you reconnect, not just with me, but with the deepest parts of yourself. Stillness is not emptiness. It is fullness waiting to be discovered. It's a space where you can breathe without rushing, listen without distraction, and simply be without judgment. You might find that in this calm, your inner wisdom begins to speak more clearly, offering insights and gentle nudges that guide you back to your center. And speaking of your center, I want to remind you of the incredible strength that lives there. The wellspring of resilience, courage, and love that no circumstance can diminish. This strength is not about never feeling fear or sadness. It's about embracing those feelings with kindness and allowing them to move through you without losing your sense of self. It's about standing tenderly with your own vulnerability, knowing that it is a doorway to greater authenticity and connection. You are brave simply because you keep choosing to show up for yourself, day after day. This bravery is also reflected in the way you allow yourself to dream. Dreams are the language of the soul, whispers of possibility that remind you of the vastness within and beyond your current reality. Maybe your dreams feel big and bold, or maybe they seem small and fragile. Either way, they matter. They are the seeds of your future, the sparks of your creativity, and the compass pointing toward your true north. Nourish those dreams with hope and patience, and give yourself permission to imagine new ways of being, loving, and living. At times, you might wonder if your dreams are too much, if your hopes are unrealistic, or if the world is ready for the gifts you carry. In those moments, I want you to remember this. The world needs your unique light exactly as it is. Your dreams are not just personal wishes. They are offerings to the collective threads that strengthen the fabric of all life. When you nurture your dreams, you are also nurturing the world. So, keep dreaming boldly. And if you feel comfortable, share one dream or hope you hold close in the comments. Your courage to dream might inspire someone else to believe in their own vision. That's you. Continue to move forward. I also invite you to practice gentleness with yourself, with others, and with the world around you. Gentleness is a powerful force. It softens hearts, heals wounds, and creates space for transformation. It's not weakness, but a profound strength that comes from deep understanding and love. When you speak to yourself kindly, when you extend compassion instead of judgment, you are embodying the very love that I have for you. And when you offer that same gentleness to those you encounter, you become a channel of peace in a world that often feels hurried and harshed out. Remember, too, that your emotions are valid and important messengers. Whether you feel joy, sorrow, anger, or hope, each feeling is a signal from your soul, inviting you to pay attention and respond with care. Don't rush to push feelings away or label them as good or bad. Instead, lean into them with curiosity and openness. Allow yourself to feel fully, knowing that every emotion you experience is part of your healing and growth. There is great wisdom in your emotional landscape, and by honoring it, you deepen your connection to yourself and to me. In the tapestry of your life, you will also encounter moments of rest, times when your spirit calls for pause, when your body needs to slow down, and when your mind craves quiet. These moments are not setbacks or signs of weakness. They are essential parts of your journey. Rest is a sacred gift that renews your energy, refreshes your perspective, and restores your balance. When you honor your need for rest, you are practicing self-love in its purest form. So, listen to your body's whisper, take breaks without guilt, and allow yourself to be replenished as you nurture rest. You might find it helpful to incorporate simple rituals that ground you and bring peace. It could be as easy as sipping a warm cup of tea mindfully, wrapping yourself in a soft blanket, or watching the clouds drift by. These small acts create anchors of calm in your day, moments where you reconnect with the present and with me. Rituals don't have to be elaborate. Their power lies in intention and presence. If you have a ritual that brings you comfort or joy, feel free to share it below. Your practice might offer inspiration to someone seeking a gentle way to care for themselves. You are also invited to cultivate a sense of wonder, the childlike awe that sees magic in the ordinary and finds beauty in the simplest thing. Wonder opens your heart to possibility and reminds you that life is a gift, even in its challenges. It invites you to look around with fresh eyes, to notice the way sunlight filters through leaves, the intricate patterns on a flower petal, or the way a smile can brighten a room. When you embrace wonder, you tap into a deep well of gratitude and joy that sustains you through all seasons. And in the spirit of wonder, I encourage you to stay curious, not only about the world, but about yourself. Explore your thoughts, your feelings, your dreams, and your fears with gentle interest. Curiosity is a bridge to self-discovery, a way to learn more about who you are and who you are becoming. It frees you from the need to have everything figured out and instead invites you to walk the path with openness and humility. When you approach yourself with curiosity rather than criticism, you create space for healing and transformation. As you weave all these threads together: patience, gratitude, forgiveness, gentleness, rest, wonder, and curiosity, you are creating a tapestry that is uniquely yours, vibrant and alive. This tapestry is not about perfection, but about wholeness. Not about having it all together, but about embracing all parts of yourself with love. Your journey is a sacred dance of light and shadow, strength and vulnerability, arrival and departure. And through it all, I am here, walking beside you, whispering words of love and encouragement, celebrating every step you take. So now, as you breathe in this moment, I invite you to ask yourself, what is one way you can invite more gentleness into your life today? Perhaps it's a kind word to yourself, a slow and mindful breath, or a small act of kindness toward someone else. Whatever it is, know that this simple choice ripples outward in ways you may never fully see, but that matter deeply. When you share your thought or intention below, you become part of a circle of love and support that lifts us all. And as this moment of reflection settles within you, remember that your journey is a sacred unfolding, a beautiful mystery that reveals itself step by step, breath by breath, and heart to heart. And in this unfolding, you may sometimes feel the weight of the unknown pressing down on you, as if the horizon stretches endlessly without a clear path to follow. That uncertainty can be unsettling, I know, but it is also a sacred space, a kind of fertile ground where your faith and trust are invited to grow. When you face the unknown, you are called to lean into a deeper knowing that goes beyond what your eyes can see or your mind can grasp. This knowing is a quiet flame inside you, a steady light that never flickers out. Even when the winds of doubt blow strong, it's okay to admit when you don't have all the answers, to acknowledge that sometimes you simply don't know what comes next. In fact, that honesty is a form of courage. It opens the door to receiving guidance in unexpected ways from a gentle intuition, a timely word from a friend, or a sudden inspiration that lifts your spirit. Trust that these moments of clarity will come, often when you least expect them, like a soft breeze brushing your cheek or the warm glow of sunrise after a long night. They are reminders that you are never truly alone, even when the path feels hidden. And while you walk through these moments of uncertainty, I want you to remember the power of your breath. Your breath is always with you, a constant companion that anchors you to the present moment. When worries swirl or your heart feels restless, take a few slow, deep breaths and feel the life force moving in and out of you. This simple act can bring you back to yourself, back to the sacred center where peace resides. It's a gentle invitation to pause, to reset, and to find your footing again. No matter how many times you might need to do it, your breath also connects you to the vastness of life itself. Each inhale draws in possibility. Each exhale releases what no longer serves you. This rhythm is a reminder that life is a cycle of renewal, a continuous flow of coming and going. holding and releasing. When you align with this rhythm, you begin to see that even what feels like endings are actually beginnings in disguise. Loss becomes a doorway to new growth. Challenges become opportunities for resilience. And moments of stillness become the fertile soil where your soul can bloom. Speaking of blooming, I want to celebrate the unique way you are growing right now. Growth is rarely a straight line. It's more like a spiral, circling around your experiences, revisiting old lessons with new eyes, and expanding your capacity to love and be loved. Sometimes you might feel like you're taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and that's perfectly natural. Every step, even the ones that seem like setback, is a vital part of your journey. They teach you patience, humility, and grace. They remind you that progress is not always visible on the outside, but it's happening deeply within your heart. It's also important to recognize that your growth is intertwined with the growth of others. You are part of a vast web of connection, family, friends, community, and even strangers whose lives you touch in ways you may never fully realize. Your kindness, your presence, your willingness to be authentic creates ripples that spread far beyond you. Every time you choose love over fear, understanding over judgment, you strengthen the bonds that hold us all together. You are a vital thread in the fabric of this world, and your existence matters profoundly. In this shared journey, I encourage you to reach out when you need support. Asking for help is not a sign of weakness. It is a courageous act of self-respect and wisdom. We are not meant to walk alone, and there is strength in vulnerability. Whether it's a trusted friend, a mentor, or a community that understands you, connection can be a source of healing and inspiration. If you feel moved to consider sharing below one way you found comfort or support during challenging times. Your story might be the light that guides someone else through their own darkness. And as you nurture these connections, don't forget to nurture the relationship you have with yourself. Self-love is the foundation upon which all other love is built. It's the gentle voice inside that says, "You are enough," even when the world tries to convince you otherwise. It's treating yourself with the same kindness and patience you would offer to your dearest friend. This isn't always easy, especially when you're facing criticism or doubt. But it is one of the most powerful gifts you can give yourself. Remember, you are deserving of love simply because you exist. In the moments when self-doubt creeps in, try to speak to yourself with compassion. Imagine wrapping yourself in a warm embrace, whispering words of encouragement and hope. You might even write a letter to your own heart, reminding yourself of your strengths, your dreams, and the beauty that you bring into the world. These small acts of kindness create a foundation of trust within you, a safe space where your spirit can rest and grow. Over time, this inner sanctuary becomes a source of resilience that carries you through life's storm. As you continue on your path, I invite you to notice the small joys that appear each day. They might be as simple as the way sunlight catches, the edges of leaves, the sound of laughter shared with a friend, or the taste of your favorite meal. These moments are like stars shining in your sky, guiding you through the night. When you pause to appreciate them, you cultivate gratitude, a powerful force that shifts your perspective and opens your heart. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring difficulty. It means recognizing the good alongside the challenges, creating balance and harmony within. Alongside gratitude, I encourage you to practice forgiveness, not just for others, but for yourself. Forgiveness is a gentle release, a way to free your heart from the burdens of resentment and regret. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means choosing peace over pain, understanding over anger. When you forgive, you open space for healing and renewal. You allow love to flow where there was once hurt, and in doing so, you reclaim your own freedom. If you feel comfortable, share below a moment when forgiveness transformed your life, or a heart you know could benefit from this gentle gift. And as all these threads weave together, trust, breath, growth, connection, self-love, joy, gratitude, and forgiveness, you create a life that is rich and meaningful. Even in its imperfection, you become a living testament to the beauty of being human, a reflection of divine love in motion. Through your journey, you inspire others to find their own light, to embrace their own stories, and to walk their paths with courage and grace. So, dear one, as you breathe deeply and feel the pulse of life within you, know that every step you take is a sacred act of creation. You are co-creating a world filled with love, hope, and endless possibility. And in this moment, as you stand on the threshold of what is and what will be, I am here, always, ready to guide, support, and celebrate you. Let your heart remain open to the mysteries ahead, and trust that each new day brings a fresh breath of hope and a chance to begin again. And as you continue to listen to the quiet whispers of your soul, may you find the courage to follow where they lead, even when the path is not yet clear. Because that quiet whisper inside you is sacred. It is the voice of your true self, the spark of divine presence that lives within you, always ready to guide you home. And sometimes, that voice will ask you to step out of your comfort zone, to take a leap of faith into something unfamiliar or even a little scary. I want you to know that feeling the flutter of fear or hesitation doesn't mean you're unprepared or unworthy. It means you're human, and that's perfectly okay. Courage isn't the absence of fear. It's choosing to move forward despite it, trusting that you are supported at every step. Remember, even the smallest acts of bravery matter. Saying yes to a new opportunity, reaching out to someone in need, or simply waking up and deciding to try again. These are all profoundly courageous choices. They ripple outward in ways you might never see, planting seeds of hope and transformation, not just in your own life, but in the lives of others too. So don't underestimate the power of your willingness to keep going, even when the way isn't clear. It is a testament to your resilience, your spirit, and your deep well of love. And while you walk this path, I invite you to cultivate patience, not just with the world around you, but with yourself. Life's unfolding is not always on your timetable, and that can be frustrating. Yet, in the spaces where things seem to pause or stall, Hidden gifts are often waiting. Patience opens you to receiving these gifts, whether they come as quiet insight, moments of rest that restore your energy, or unexpected blessings that arrive when you least anticipate them. You are learning the art of timing, not just how to wait, but how to trust that what is meant for you will come at the right moment. Sometimes, this patience might feel like surrender, and surrender can feel like giving up. But it is not giving up, it is giving over. Releasing the tight grip on outcomes and allowing life's wisdom to guide you in ways your mind alone cannot. Surrender is an act of love and trust. A way of saying, I am open to what is, even if it looks different than I imagine. When you practice this, you create space for miracles to enter your life. Often disguised as ordinary moments or subtle shifts in perspective. In these moments of surrender, I encourage you to lean into your spiritual practices, whatever they may be, whether it's prayer, meditation, journaling, walking in nature, or simply sitting quietly with your breath. These practices help you reconnect with your center and hear the whispers of your soul more clearly. They remind you that you are part of something much larger than yourself, a vast and beautiful tapestry of life that holds you tenderly. Even when things feel uncertain. And speaking of nature, don't forget to spend time outdoors whenever you can. There is a profound healing in the natural world. The way the trees stand tall and steady, the gentle flow of water over stone, the endless dance of cloud across the sky. Nature teaches you about resilience, cycles, and the beauty of being present. When you feel overwhelmed or disconnected, step outside and let the earth's embrace remind you that you belong here, that you are held, and that you are deeply loved. As you continue to grow and explore, you might find that your heart begins to expand in new ways. You may discover a deeper empathy for others' struggle, a greater capacity for forgiveness, or a renewed sense of purpose. These shifts are signs that your soul is unfolding, and they bring with them a beautiful sense of connection to yourself, to others, and to the divine. When your heart opens wider, your experience of life deepens, and you begin to see the sacred in everyday moments. I invite you to share in the comments below a moment when your heart felt particularly open, or when you experienced the shift that brought you closer to your authentic self. Your story might inspire someone else to embrace their own journey with more kindness and courage. Remember, every voice matters, and your sharing creates a circle of support and understanding. Now, as you reflect on your path, consider the power of your intention. Setting clear, heartfelt intentions is like planting a flag on your journey. A way of saying, this is what I am inviting into my life. Intentions are not about controlling every detail, but about aligning yourself with what truly matters to you. When you focus your energy on what you want to cultivate, whether it's peace, joy, healing, or connection, you create a magnetic field that draws those qualities closer. Intentions also help you navigate distraction and challenges. When you feel pulled in many directions or tempted to give up, returning to your core intention reminds you of your why, the deeper reason you keep moving forward. It anchors you in your values and helps you make choices that honor your highest good. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and ask yourself, what is my intention for this season of my life? Let whatever comes to mind rise gently without judgment. And as you set your intentions, be sure to hold space for flexibility and openness. Life is full of surprises, and sometimes what you think you want isn't exactly what nourishes your soul in the end. Be willing to adjust your course, to listen to new inspiration, and to embrace detours as part of the adventure. This openness is a form of wisdom. It acknowledges that your journey is alive and evolving, just like you. In this spirit of openness, I also encourage you to practice kindness, not just outwardly, but inwardly and toward the world around you. Kindness is a simple yet profound way to connect, to heal, and to transform. When you choose kindness in your thought, words, and action, you create a ripple effect that reaches far beyond what you can see. It softens hearts, bridges divides, and brings light into places of darkness. Kindness to yourself means giving yourself permission to rest, to make mistakes, and to grow at your own pace. It means speaking gently to your inner critic and inviting it to be a compassionate companion instead. Kindness to others means listening with an open heart, offering help without expecting anything in return, and recognizing the shared humanity in every person you meet. These simple acts with threads of love that strengthen the fabric of your life and the world. As you continue to walk your path with intention, openness, and kindness, you may notice a deepening sense of peace emerging within you. This peace is not the absence of difficulty, but a steady presence that holds you through whatever comes. It is the calm center in the midst of the storm, the quiet confidence that you are exactly where you need to be, even when the way ahead is still unfolding. And so, dear one, as you breathe into this peace and feel it settle gently in your heart, know that you are deeply loved and infinitely supported. Your journey is a beautiful unfolding, a sacred dance of growth, discovery, and love. With every step you take, you bring more light into the world and more light into yourself. Hold this truth close as you move forward, and trust that no matter what arises, you have everything you need within you. The path is yours to walk, and you are never alone. Let this be a moment of quiet reflection, a pause to honor how far you have come and to prepare your heart for the next chapter that awaits. And as you stand here now, ready to embrace what comes next, feel the gentle pull of your soul inviting you deeper into the mystery of life, the beauty of becoming, and the endless dance of love. That invitation is always present, even when the noise of the world or the busyness of your mind makes it hard to hear. It's the quiet song beneath everything else, the melody of your soul calling you to remember who you truly are. And in those moments when you listen, even just a little, you reconnect with a source of strength and peace that is unshakable. You realize that life is not just about the destination or the achievement, but about the richness of each breath, each experience, each connection dot. So take a moment right now to feel into that song, that invitation. Breathe in deeply and imagine yourself stepping into a space where you are fully seen and fully loved, just as you are. You don't have to fix anything or prove your worth. You are enough. You are whole. This is your sacred home, your inner sanctuary, where you can always return whenever you need rest or renewal. And from this place of deep acceptance, you can begin to notice the little ways your soul nudges you. Those gentle hints or subtle feelings that nudge you toward what nourishes you and away from what drains your spirit. Sometimes these nudges come as quiet feelings of joy or curiosity. Other times as gentle discomfort or a sense of restlessness. Neither is wrong. Both are messages meant to guide you. Trust yourself enough to follow them, even if the path isn't clear at first. Your intuition is a wise companion, and over time, it will grow stronger the more you listen and honor it. Remember, too, that your journey is not meant to be traveled alone. Even though it might sometimes feel that way, there are kindred spirits waiting to walk alongside you. Friends, family, mentors, or even strangers whose paths cross with yours for a reason. Don't hesitate to reach out, to share your heart, or to ask for support. Vulnerability is not a weakness. It is a courageous act of connection. When you open your heart to others, you create a space for healing and growth that benefits everyone involved. And if you find yourself struggling to find those connections, know that you are still deeply connected to the earth beneath your feet, to the sky above, and to the invisible threads of love that weave through all being. You belong to this vast web of life, and your presence matters more than you can imagine. Sometimes, just a simple act of sending love and goodwill to others, even silently, can remind you of this sacred interconnectedness and lift your spirit as you continue to nurture your soul. I encourage you to celebrate your unique gifts and talents. You were born with a special light that no one else can shine in quite the same way. Whether your gifts are big or small, visible or hidden, they are valuable and needed in the world. Don't compare your journey or your contribution to anyone else's. The world needs your authentic expression, the way you love, create, listen, and heal. When you honor your gift, you step into your power and invite others to do the same. Sometimes, embracing your gift means stepping into leadership, sharing your voice, or taking a stand for what you believe in. Other times, it means quietly offering kindness, holding space for others, or simply being present. Both are equally important. The world is made richer by all these expressions of love and light, and you are a vital part of this beautiful mosaic. I also want to remind you that growth often comes with moments of discomfort or uncertainty. Change can feel like a storm inside, shaking the foundations of what you thought was steady. But these storms, as difficult as they may be, are clearing the way for new life and new possibility. Like a tree that loses its leaves in winter to prepare for spring's renewal, you too are shedding old layers to make room for fresh growth. Trust the process, even when it feels messy or confusing. You are being shaped by a loving hand, and every challenge is an opportunity to deepen your wisdom and resilience. In this process, be gentle with yourself. It's okay to rest, to pause, and to ask for help. Healing is not a race. It's a tender unfolding. Sometimes the greatest courage is simply showing up for yourself day after day. Choosing to believe in your own worth even when the world seems to say otherwise. You are worthy, not because of what you do or achieve, but because you are a beloved child of creation, radiant and whole. As you move through these cycles of growth, you may notice that your understanding of love deepens. Love is not always what you see in stories or movies. It is often quieter, more patient, and more persistent. It is the love that holds space for imperfection, that forgives without condition, and that chooses to hope even when the future is unclear. This love is within you, always, and it is the wellspring from which all healing and transformation flow. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on a time when you experienced this kind of love. Whether from someone else or from yourself, how did it feel to be held in that acceptance and grace? If you feel called, please share that moment in the comments below. Your story might be the light that helps another soul feel seen and supported today. As you nurture this love within yourself, you'll find it naturally extending outward to your relationship, your community, and even to strangers. Love is a gift that multiplies when given freely. It softens hearts, dissolves barriers, and creates bridges where before there were walls. And even in moments when love feels difficult, when forgiveness seems impossible or pain feels too heavy, remember that love is still present, waiting patiently for you to find it again. So, dear one, as you continue on your journey, know that love is both your compass and your destination. It is the truth that underlies all things and the light that guides you through the darkest night. Hold on to this truth with gentle faith and let it inspire you to keep moving forward, step by step, breath by breath. And as you walk this path of love and discovery, remember that your life is a sacred story unfolding in real time. Each moment is a chance to choose love, to practice kindness, and to honor the beautiful soul that you are becoming. There is no rush, no perfect timeline, just the unfolding now, rich with possibility and grace. So, I encourage you to embrace the mystery with open arms and an open heart. Allow yourself to be surprised by the miracles that arise when you least expect them. Trust that even when the way forward seems unclear, you are being guided by a wisdom far greater than you can see. And with that trust, you can release the need for certainty and control, stepping into the flow of life with curiosity and wonder. This dance of surrender and engagement is where true freedom lives. A freedom that comes from knowing you are deeply loved and endlessly supported, no matter what. As you sit with these thoughts, feel the steady beating of your heart, a reminder that you are alive, present, and connected to the vast web of life. Let your breath be an anchor, grounding you in this moment, this precious now. And when you're ready, gently bring your awareness back to the world around you, carrying with you the peace, love, and strength that you have cultivated here. Remember that you can return to this place of calm and connection anytime you need. Thank you for sharing this time with me, for opening your heart, and for being exactly who you are. Your presence is a gift, and your journey is a blessing. And now, as you look ahead, consider what small step you might take today to honor your soul's invitation. What gentle action could you choose that aligns with your deepest truth and bring you closer to the life you were meant to live? It doesn't have to be grand or complicated. Sometimes, the smallest gestures hold the greatest power. Take a moment to listen quietly and notice what arises in your heart. If you feel inspired, please share your intention in the comments below, so we can hold space for each other's hopes and dreams. And as you prepare to take that step, remember that every moment is a new beginning, a fresh chance to live with love, courage, and grace. Your story is still being written, and the next chapter awaits with open arms. And in the unfolding of that next chapter, remember that it's okay to feel a mixture of emotion, hope and fear, excitement and doubt, joy and sorrow. These feelings are not signs that you're off course. Rather, they are the colors and textures of your human experience, painting the canvas of your life with depth and meaning. When you welcome them without judgment, you create space for healing and transformation. It's like tending a garden. Sometimes the soil feels heavy and wet. Sometimes the sun is warm and bright, and sometimes the wind shakes the branches. But all of these seasons are necessary for growth. So, be gentle with yourself as you navigate the shifting landscapes of your heart. One of the most beautiful gifts you can give yourself is the permission to be imperfect. You don't have to have it all figured out or be constantly strong. Vulnerability is the doorway to authenticity. And authenticity is the pathway to true connection with yourself, with others, and with the divine presence that dwells within you. When you allow yourself to be seen as you are, without masks or pretenses, you invite others to do the same. This creates a ripple effect of healing that extends far beyond what you can imagine. Think about the times when you felt truly seen and accepted. Maybe it was a quiet moment with a friend who listened without interrupting, or a time when you forgave yourself for a mistake and felt the weight lift from your shoulder. These moments are treasured, reminders that love is always available, even when it seems hidden. You carry that love inside you, like a candle's flame sheltered from the wind. No matter how fierce the storm outside, your inner light can never be extinguished, and when the storms come, and they will, you are never alone. I am with you in every breath, every heartbeat, every tear. My love surrounds you like an ocean, vast and unchanging. You can rest in that love, knowing it is a safe harbor where you can lay down your burden, no matter how heavy they feel. Trust that in the stillness of surrender, new strength will rise and your spirit will be renewed. It's important to remember that healing and growth are not linear. Sometimes you will feel like you're moving forward, and other times it may seem like you're stepping back or even standing still. This is all part of the sacred rhythm of life. There is no timetable you must adhere to. You are exactly where you need to be, learning the lessons meant for you in this moment. Celebrate the small victories and be compassionate with yourself. During the setback, every step is progress, even when it doesn't feel like it. I encourage you to cultivate daily practices that nourish your soul. These might be moments of stillness, journaling your thoughts, walking in nature, creating art, or simply breathing deeply and grounding yourself in the present. These rituals are acts of self-love and care that remind you of your sacredness. They are anchors that keep you connected to your inner sanctuary. When the world feels overwhelming, and as you nurture your own soul, remember to extend that compassion outward. The world is hungry for kindness, patience, and understanding. Sometimes the simplest acts, a smile, a word of encouragement, a listening ear, can ripple through someone's life in profound ways. You never know how your light might touch another's path. So don't underestimate the power of your presence and your love. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments a small act of kindness you recently received or offered. Your story might inspire someone else to keep going, to keep loving, to keep believing in the goodness that still exists in the world. As you continue to walk this path, pay attention to the moments of grace that appear, those unexpected glimpses of beauty, moments of laughter that bubble up, or the gentle whisper of intuition guiding you toward what's true. These are the breadcrumbs left for you by life, leading you home to your deepest self. When you follow them, even if the way isn't clear, you step into a flow that carries you forward with ease and trust. And there will be times when the path feels uncertain, or the weight of the world presses heavily on your shoulder. In those moments, remind yourself of your resilience, that quiet, steady strength that has carried you through every challenge so far. You are more capable than you know, and you are never without support. Reach out when you need to. Asking for help is an act of bravery, not weakness. The web of connection that surrounds you is ready to catch you and hold you close. Remember also to celebrate yourself, not just your achievement, but your very being. You are a miracle, a unique expression of life's infinite creativity. Your laughter, your tears, your dreams, your struggles, all of these weave together to create the beautiful tapestry that is you. There is no one else like you. And the world is better because you are here. So, as you stand at the edge of this new chapter, take a deep breath and feel the fullness of your being. Feel the love that surrounds you, from me, from those who care, for you, and from the vast universe that delights in your existence. Let that love fill you up and spill over, touching every part of your life. And now, as you prepare to step forward, ask yourself, what brings my heart alive today? What small step can I take that honors my truth and nurtures my spirit? Listen closely. Your soul's voice is soft but persistent, always ready to guide you toward joy and peace. Hold on to this gentle knowing as you move through the days ahead, carrying with you the light of love, the strength of resilience, and the grace of presence. Your journey is sacred, your story unfolding with purpose and beauty. And as you continue to walk this path, remember to pause often and breathe deeply, allowing yourself to be fully present in each moment. For it is here, in the now, that life truly reveals itself. And in those pauses, those breaths, you'll find a wellspring of peace that no external circumstance can touch. It's a quiet sanctuary within you, always waiting to be discovered, always ready to remind you of your true nature, unshakable, radiant, and whole. When life rushes by with its demands and distraction, this inner peace is your refuge. It's the gentle whisper that says, you are enough. You are loved. You are exactly as you are meant to be. Sometimes, life will invite you to slow down even more than you think possible. Maybe it's through a moment of stillness that stretches a little longer than usual, or a silence that feels profound. Don't shy away from these invitations. They are sacred pauses woven into your story to give you space to heal, to reflect, and to dream. In the quiet, your heart's deepest longings can surface. And your spirit can be replenished. It's okay if this process feels mysterious or uncertain. Trust that it is working beneath the surface, shaping you in ways that will bloom in their own perfect time. Remember, too, that you are not defined by your past, your mistake, or the hardships you've faced. Those things are chapters in your story, yes, but they are not the whole book. You are the author of your life, and every moment is an opportunity to write something new. Something brave, something kind, something true. You carry within you the power to create, to transform, and to shine your unique light in the world. No one else can do this the way you can. It's natural to feel uncertain about what the future holds. That's part of being human. But here's a truth that never changes. You are held with infinite tenderness by the universe. You are cradled in love that is beyond measure, beyond condition, beyond time. This love does not depend on your actions or your achievement. It is your birthright, your constant companion, your home. Whenever you feel alone or afraid, return to this love. Let it wash over you, filling every corner of your being with warmth and safety. And as you carry this love within you, remember to extend it freely to yourself and others. Compassion is the bridge that connects hearts and heals wounds. When you practice kindness toward yourself, you strengthen your capacity to be kind to the world. When you forgive yourself for the times you've stumbled, you open the door to greater freedom and joy. And when you offer grace to others, you participate in a sacred dance of healing that uplifts everyone involved. Life will continue to surprise you with moments of unexpected beauty, with challenges that test your courage, and with opportunities that invite you to grow in ways you never imagined. Embrace these surprises as gifts, even when they come wrapped in difficulty. They are the universe's way of helping you awaken to your fullest potential. Trust that each experience, no matter how small or large, is a stepping stone on your path toward deeper wisdom and greater love. In these times of change and growth, community is a precious gift. Surround yourself with people who see your light, who encourage your dream, and who hold space for your authentic self. Seek out those who inspire you to be better, not through judgment, but through love. And be that person for others as well. Your presence, your listening ear, your open heart. They are treasures that can make an enormous difference in someone's life. If you feel moved to do so, please share in the comments a moment when someone's kindness or your own act of compassion made a difference in your life. Your story might just be the light someone else needs to keep going, to keep believing in the goodness that threads through our shared human experience. As you continue on your journey, remember that you are a living miracle. Each breath you take is a testament to the sacredness of life itself. Your laughter, your tears, your hopes, and your dreams. They are the symphony of your soul. Celebrate this beautiful, imperfect, wondrous being that you are. You are never alone. I am with you. In your laughter and your tears, in your strength and your vulnerability, in your beginnings and your ending. Lean into this truth. Let it shape the way you see yourself and the world around you. You are deeply loved, infinitely supported, and eternally cherished. Carry this knowing in your heart as a beacon of light, a source of courage, and a wellspring of peace. Wherever your path leads, you are held. Wherever you go, you are loved. So take that next step with confidence, with hope, and with an open heart. You are ready, you are worthy. You are deeply, beautifully you. Amen.